I just don't get it out. You were screwed.
Per the IEP.
What the fuck? Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Buffoon. Buffoon. What the fuck? Ah!
Hey, hey, we're doing the three F words. Three and you're out.
That was actually startling, not gonna lie. Night 3. Night 5. Night 7. Night 0. Uh-oh. That's just basically it. That's this whole damn place. Now survive until 6 a.m. Uh-huh. No, actually. So as but wipe papers up some. Beep, what is beep, beep, spear, whoop, seep, real boy up, beep. Staying alive, staying alive. Ah, ah. This is the Bible. Question the words of the part of mighty chamber. You question the words of this epic from a fan game. Oh. Staying alive, staying alive. Oh. This is the Bible. Not understand. Not understand. Welcome to my demo. Welcome to my demo. Oh, hi. Hi. Welcome to my skulks. This is the Bible. This is for the and
Wait. I don't want to hear the F word.
Freddy Fazbear. Those names have the F in it. No, I can't begin to say these. What? It's pretty simple. It says direct PDF print error. An internal error occurred.
Let me have that. I think we're having this for dinner. Well, wait a minute. What happened to the rest of it? Is there another paper?
Error paper for dinner? We're having error paper for dinner? I thought we were having omelets.
No, for God's sake.
I thought we were having omelets.
Having what?
Omelets.
Omelet.
Yes, omelets. Yes. Okay. Blue, pink, yellow, black. Okay, blue, pink, yellow, black. Okay, all seems to be in order. Control. Control. Landscape. Wait, no. No. No, not that. Cancel. Control. There we go. Control. Print. There. I think something is wrong with this office. I think it needs to become a little brightened. So, Portrait. Let's see it. Weaned from the landscape. D. Okay. Instructions. Print.
I'm gonna be printing out a bunch of stuff now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hmm. Paper type. Plain paper. Does that work? And then this one and this one.
William, stop printing out a bunch of stuff. What are you printing out?
I'm really trying to test. I'm really trying to test paper styles.
Okay, well, don't be testing it using all that paper. Costs a lot of money for that paper.
It's the same one.
Everything costs a lot of money. You cost a lot of money.
My death costs a lot of money.
What?
What?
What did you say?
What? I said what? I said what? What?
Jeez, and wow.
You quell the woe of the munchies. Toy Story. Hmm. Reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Endo, 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 endo. Endo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. And tails. Trickle. Oh, share Squidward. I'm I know miles and miles from my lungs. Oh, you got a friend in me. You got a friend. All these basics public demo.
Did I hear the F word?
No.
I'm sure of that.
I'm a high of all the miles from life. You got a friend in me, yeah. You got a friend in me, yeah. And you're miles and miles. Me. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Welcome to Fazbear Storage. I got a wireless ball. 'Cause you got. My god. Oh no. What am I supposed to do? Flash him, hold the light at him. Oh my god. It's already night 1 and I'm already freaking out. I. Ah, dear god. So this is actually an audio decoy. So instead of holding on the mask, you flip up an audio decoy.
Did you say the F word?
No.
Stop it.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Wait, socks? I think I saw socks. Ah. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh.
Your grandfather said when he calls you, he wants you to answer the phone.
Answer the phone. I can explain until you're all alone. It pulls the strings and makes them ring until your heart gets hurt. Ah, I think he's coming for me. Answer the phone. I can explain until you're all alone. It pulls the strings in, pulls the strings in. I can hear you legally. What the? One and two are the same. Okay. That Endomendo character thing is back. No. He's woken up. Uh-oh. Also, I decided to print these stuffs so that they would be straight up important later. Oh, you're gonna finish to be your tormentor. Freddy Fazbear and Company. Five five and okay, never mind, never mind. That just sucks to say. Very sucks very badly. Let's just let's just keep doing a FNAF fan game or another FNAF fan game or something. To be what? Well, he does it fucking again. Shotguns are a must. Shotguns are a must. Shotguns are a must. Are a must. Are the must. Shotguns are the must. Mall simulator. Oh! Arrows, arrows, arrows up. I don't know what that this one is Panda Express. This one is Burger King, I think. Charlie's, I think that's Charles. Not Cane's, Charles. That's not Aura. Unknown movements. Does not sound like Aura. You don't stop. Nice. Is that a gubby? Fucking said. Is that a gubby? 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 No. Toby Fox. I can now call him Gubby Fox. Never mind, that's stupid. Oh no. What the fuck is this? It's pissing me off. I want PGHL Films to just not be a pedophile or just a piece of shit anymore. And I want him to go back to making these kind of FNAF content. It's better than the content that he has now, like right now. What is the content that he has now? No, uh, it's just this is absolute bullshit. Like this is just no, like no. I don't want him to be known for spunky and baldy basic content. I want him to be known for the FNAFs and logos and the stuff and the shows that he did, like play FNAF fan games on his phone or tablet, Rubik's Cube stuff, Minecraft, cooking with Patrick, or uh, anything that is related to Lego stuffs, maybe SpongeBob Adventures, SpongeBob and Patrick News. The this those are the good stuff. This one is the most famous one. Fundraiser. Oh, body your mind, but with extra keyframes. No. There we go. Lady saw. No. Yes. Hi, I'm Baldy. Nice to meet you. Fuck me, ass. Just shout my name when you raise my whip. So that's one book, right? But you're all wrong. You haven't even let me use my thumb. I was singing this song and go sing dong to the door. I open on you. Oh, Ben and Chip, you're gonna see my Inspire Willie. Oh, 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 hi there. Welcome to my hooker palace. Oh, 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 hi there. Please don't leave. I have no friends. Oh, 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 hi there. Let's go camping. Let me touch you. Oh, 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 hi there. Ha ha, I tied you up. Wait up. I don't. Wait, yeah, yeah. I'm my girlfriend. That's around this guy. I know it's just the falling sweat and skipping rope. I'll fill your ass all in it. I'm gonna make it rain Coca-Cola. Gonna send you right back to detention. It does my dick's session. Six bit so dodgy session. What?
Give it a rest.
In this classroom, I'm the master. Oh, whoa, oh, I'm gonna make you scared of me. Oh, whoa, oh, you're my ecstasy. What?
Quiet.
Ah. Also, no, does that sound like fuck you, bony bitch? Bitch. Also, down does that sound like fuck you, body, bitch? I know also down does that sound like fuck you, body.
Are you saying the F word?
No.
Sure does sound like it.
Don't eat ass in the halls. Don't eat ass in the house. Ass in the house. Don't eat ass. Ras, you got away. Guess I'll die. Haha, I tied you up. Oh, my head hurts. Oh, it's just so damn good, but oh. This mixture of baking soda, lemon, and ice for breakfast will flatten your belly in just 3 days. This is the secret. Stop, 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 stop. In just 3 days, I lost more than. There we go. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Yeah. What the fuck is a prune juice? Oh. What? Oh. Oh my god. Oh, it's good for you. My Tom. Ah. Ow. Da, 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 da. Yes, it's Sans. Oh, hello. Time to get some prep wisdom. Some things may seem similar. Test procedure is imminent. Oh no! Boom. Ah. Okay. Bro, it's that meme. Okay. Oh, hey, is that Bob Reese? Bob Reese. I don't know where we are. Where the hell even are we? Also, don't fall into that hole.
William.
No! Never use kids as a bowling ball, guys. Boom! My balls. Huh? Where the hell even am I? Oh no. Oh, my balls. Ah. Boom. What? Here I go. What? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Looks like the math is leaking again. Watch out for the shit ball. Boom! Boom. Chicken sandwich. No, my come back, Sam. Come back soon. Is that a gummy? Buddy badoo, biddle 808 remix full sauce. Hey, Brenda, I mean Grandma. Could you go in the other?
No. No. Put better hand. William. All right. Go upstairs. I'm just gonna turn it back on. So you're stupid.
She doesn't fucking care.
Stupid cracky Jenny's.
She doesn't even fucking care that I'm gonna get copyrighted. I fucking hate that.
One more time if I hear that F word, you're upstairs. Where's this person I'm supposed to be seeing?
Baba booey. Baba booey. Yes, you did. 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 Yes, it is. Yes, you did. Depressed. Luigi.
Well, not because it's green.
Memes. Bowling! Nightmare. Nightmare, 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 nightmare! Nightmare. I don't know either. Oh, I remember this one. SMH 8. Yeah, pretty much. Dear God. Gun. Gun. Bro. Louis. Luigi. Louis. No. Oh. Oh. Wait. He's non-existent. Luigi exists, but not Mario. He died from panic. Your pingus is paper. I would be the same. No! I would be the same. I would feel the same if I had my pingus cut off. Ouches. No! No! Oh no. Oh, it was a little devil thing, was brought to life on the silver screen. Some trouble in his scream. Miss Bendy in the devil swing. The place to make the cartoons sing. What's bored with a four squeak. Next to an evil scheme. Miss Bendy in the ink machine. Still come true. I was deceived by Joey Drew, and now I'm coming after ya. Yeah. Who's laughing now? Yeah. You could cut me out. Now the ink is pouring down. I got your message. That's from my own work desk. I was zealous. Office relics. See my peers in over 30 years. There's no one here surrounding gears. And my rising fears. Illusion of living was only the beginning. Running that sinning, silly vision. Illusion of living was only the beginning. Was on He's on the brink. Board's made a loss of suing. In the devil swing. Yeah. Make it shriek. Hear the beat. Drinking leak. There's Bendy in the ink machine. 1, 2, 3. Too bony. Remain skeleton. That's something. That's something. Bendy sings. The devil swing. Devil swing. This do come true, yeah. I was deceived by Joey Drew, and now I'm coming after ya. Yeah, who's laughing now? You just help me out, and now the ink is pouring down. Yeah, the whole thing is brought to life on the silver screen. What? What?
I said give it a rest.
God damn it! I was trying to sing.
Hey, tired of your cussing.
Devil thing was brought to life on the silver screen. Is a chocolate absent screen. There's Bendy in the devil swing. I got you sing. This is in a four-ball screen. This is all connected to an evil scheme. It's Bendy and the ink machine. Yeah.
Ricky, Mommy wants a picture of you.
Down, 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 down. Yes. You know that I do not fucking care. Sugar tits.
Kitty. Billie Jean, not my love, just a girl.
Kitty. Aw. I think Domino. I think Domino looks like Toby now.
Looks like who?
Toby.
Who's that?
Driver Joe's little kitty. I was deceived by Joey Drew, and now I'm coming after you. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Oh, I liked that song. Every piece of music in the game, in the game. Baja Pie? Ew. What the fuck? Oh, sorry. Elastic, bombastic with the drastic taste of plastic. Drastic taste of plastic. Shit, dookie, and everything spooky. Salt, vinegar, and everything sinister. I'm done. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice. No. Dust Bunny. I saw Dust Bunny. Jay Schlaboodle. Oops, it's Brandy and the devil swing, 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 yeah. It's okay, Sunyan. Apple and onion is the most peakest. Sunyan. Oh yeah. He's trying to find a Wii U and an NES. It's Bandy and the Devil Swing.
Whoever invented this deserves a raise. Just look at this clothesline. Built to hook. Just pull and hook it in place. The loops at the top keep the hangers in place so they don't slide around.
Welcome to Baldy's Basics in Education and Learning. That's me. Oh, hi. Welcome to my. Congratulations, you found all 7 notebooks. All you need to do is. I'm gonna play with. No. Ah.
Why are you so loud?
Because you can't really go into the other room.
It's my house.
It's not just for sleeping.
It's my house. It's my living room.
Just so you know.
And if I want to sit here, I can. Now, you can use the computer, but you don't need to be so loud. You want to be loud, go up in your own room.
House. Chihuahua. Ah. And give me yours. Give me yours. Give me yours. Oh no. Crosswalks. 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 Crosswalk. 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 I'm Freddy Five Bears. Mm-mm. No! Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Did I see? Did I see what? Yum. 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 Do, 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 do. All right. Hey, it's Kevin. Comic Sans. 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 Hey. Hey. What the hell? Foxy? What? Dog with the butter dog. I'm being a dog, butter dog. Dog with the butter dog. The funny Mike. God damn it! Alternative video loader. Yes. Fully collapsed sidebar on homepage. Mm-hmm. Auto expand sidebar sections. Dum ba da boom, but a dog. Kitty. Kitty. Being successful. And that's so That's just so successful. Being successful. That's the key to being successful. Being successful is successful. Mint. Paul. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that one Ice Age 1 scene. This guy. So, the creator of this Freddy Fazbear is critical. He made the. There is no we. There's no we. Like, there's no we. If there wouldn't be a me, there wouldn't even be a you. What the fuck? Boom. Oh my god. Freddy, did you actually land in 1983? You're in 1983. Oh, so that's where Sin completely went all this time. My door. Suicide. Record. How fucking rude indeed. They got you. Michael's mask. Nothing but a beagle. Beagle? I meant beetle. What the fuck? No, I don't think I'm watching Frozen. Like, man, look at all that stuff. Look at all these plushies and figurines that I sees across the seas. Aw, little kitties sleeping in the number one crate. No, no. Chef Pee-Pee, what the fuck are you waking? Oh, then you come out. Then you come out. Ah! Yeah, it's go to Freddy. Hey, it's all the fellas in FNAF Tubertopia. Ouch! Yeah. Oh, DJM as Endo? Awesome! Kinda awesome. Freddy. Yep. Freddy Foosbar. Indeed. Corey Kitchen as Bonnie. Whoever the whoever the hell that is as Biddy Bab. Queso is Queso is Toy Freddy. Markiplier is Golden Freddy. And last but not least, D-Jam as Endo. Oh, look at that. The two older models that I remember before. I don't know what that even is. I never knew this kind of Freddy Fazbear model was real. So, what the hell is that? Among us. You will be among us. All of us. Oh, goodbye. Oh! Fortnite is not a baby game. Oh, hello. I think two or one. Uh-oh. Gone. Whoops. Whoops. Wait. Yes! Even better! There's a shadow on the wall. Stay calm, stay calm. There's a figure in the hall. Stay calm, stay calm. Keep my wits and stay alive. Wish I had a 9 to 5. So stranger in a soul. Stay calm, stay calm. Every hair's on his head. That's fine. I'm fine. You're adrenaline. That's fine. I'm fine. Keep away the creeps safely from my 12 seats. Something's crawling through the vent. That's fine. Oh shit. Do it da da ba da da. Smoshing the machine. Stay calm. Stay calm. They are watching through the screen. Stay calm. Stay calm. They just may drive me crazy. Yay. 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 Hey kids, nice to meet ya. You're ready for some Fazbear Pizza? Who's this? Working the night shift? I don't know, but I don't think I like you. That's good. I think it's not really really plaything. Check next. I say we can take it. They're slowly closing in. Stay calm, stay calm. Then shrink within. Stay calm. Thing is that someone's trying to grace the stats. And this face is check out okay. No, 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 wow, no, no, wow, no, no. No, 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 no. I meet about the moon about the meet about. Oh, wow, wow, we're a moon bow. I'm being bomb, I'm being my. Baby, mom, go. And it's only me. Alright, alright. More than something set me free. Alright, alright. I spent 5 nights at Freddy's. Yes, nay, yes, right. We were both just staring at each other. It was extremely awkward. Alright, alright. I spent 5 nights at Freddy's. Yes. Keep. Keep, keep, keep. I hate this. Ooh, I like FNAF mod inside of FNAF FNAF mod inside of Super Smash Bros. I mean, I like Doctor WhatsApp in Smash Bros, but that was completely ruined now. That is completely ruined. It's overhyped. They decided to overhype it for some reason. Doot, doot, doot. Yep, I'm sure of it. I don't know. I don't really know. 19. Ew. I don't know. So blue fast hedgehog. What? What license? Way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out. Oh, yeah. Well, if you're here for the job, I think a spot just opened. And also, don't worry about that other guy. He didn't really get along with the robots. I feel like it's like that. Well, Oh God, where is it? That's an that's the Eggman code. It's the Sonic code. Uh-oh. Only you can prevent rape. Bonk. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is going on? Fuck you. Oh! Oh. Uh-oh. Eggman. Why the hell are you here? $12.95. Dear God. Something's happening in the backstage. Is that Yellow Bear? It's Yellow Bear. Dear God, Yellow Bear. Don't touch that spaghetti! No, 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 no! Huh? Why the hell even am I? Why am I? What the hell? Christ. Dear God. Bonk. Ouch! Well, I'm out. Oh my God. Damn it! Why couldn't it have been real? Because you took Yellow Bear Getty, took Yellow Bear's strange spaghetti. No, you just had one. Go away. Can't you buy one yourself? Uh-oh. Boom! Broken. Well, the power level's broken. But at least we have an unlimited power supply. The building won't go dark now. Thanks, Mario. Whoa! Woo! Whoa! Uh-oh. Dear God. Oh, now the doors are broke. Oh, his legs. The door has opened. Oh, that's the bathroom. He's coming. Uh-oh. Run! Oh, oh, the power now finally broke. Kind of useful. Time for you to die. Oh. Hello. Better safe than sorry, I guess. I'm out. And I don't give a Bandy was a little old thing. was brought to life on the silver screen. He's to make them he makes them scream as Bendy in the double swing. AI generated thumbnail. Next video. Saw one. Next. This one. Your goal, find good friend, yes, birds. Soap's beautiful home. To be honest, I missed Cat Div. Cat Div looked beautiful. He made me feel better. I didn't mean to forget him. Now he's just gone. Rad. Just a rad. It looks like a FNAF animatronic with no eyebrows. Can you guess who that is? Beta Freddy? I think so. Bonnie? Yeah. Rad. Coconut. 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 Boom! 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 Jeff! The killer! Oh, this guy's bomb. We have Hi, my name is Barbie 93. I wonder what this bird resembles. Boom. Fred. Sad things. The names are forming dialogue. You soon become friends with Fred, despite the world infested with pigs. You managed to get a new friend. Good job. I am proud of you. I never got to meet them in person. He used to make them chuckle, but he makes them scream. It's Bendy. Used to make them chuckle, but make them scream. It's Bendy and the ink machine. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Super Comic Sans. Sans. Headphone. Is to make them chuckle, now he makes them scream. It's Bendy and the ink machine. This offend. I cannot deal with what this. East Cole. In other words, it fucks suck. FNAF was a dumb. Love reintroductions. Wanna play with me? Sure. Patience is key. Nobody likes patience. No. 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 Oh. No. No. I want to stop feeling pain. Stingray. Freddy lists the true blood bear. True bear. True bear says Stingray. We do not know what this is. We do not see its face, as it's covered up with a picture of Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse, my favorite. When you do the yes. Green Fred. What's up, Fred? What's up? I am Fred. I'm chill. I'm chip. Be chill. Hi, Fred. I remember. I remember. I remember. Shut. What? Why feed Stell? She won't stop hungry. This fuck sucks. What damn? Song fun. And tour. Stop liking stuff he hate now. Why it like now? No water.
Okay, you can go down to my car and get some. Put it in there.
What's now?
She needs to eat.
Squid. Basic humor. Electric Zoo. That's why. Ah, gun. Boom. Ow. Hi, Mo. Ah. No. 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 Oh no. No. He dropped drink. S. He dropped drink. S is S's. Boom. Pull. Time die. Ow. Boom. Bonk. Bonk. Water Daniel. Water Daniel. Water Daniel. Water Daniel. Electric search. One. Two. It fluid painted. Shut. Five smudger free. Angry German. Sound good. Who? Who you and who you? Who you? What game from? I hate. I don't. More cares. More things. It's all stink. No, there shouldn't be more character. I mean, if I mean, for the old version of characters, that would appear in time travel. Well, old version night. I guess that would work. I guess. Fixed Ronald. No. What? Old version night on German Angry Studio 2. Don't like. Stop. Freddy Company. Uh oh.
Stop speaking on that.
I3C3.
It's safe to death. All exposure to products that contain asbestos can be harmful. If you are lucky you've been diagnosed with mesothelioma, please call. Our firm has been exclusively dedicated to mesothelioma victims for decades. Those need you in your home, office, anywhere, and offer you our mesocare products. Our dedication to you is call now for a free look. Call number 500-1206 or mesobook.com.
Generalized myasthenia gravis is the challenge with our doctor provides Bitcoin or Bitcoin
Book and approve greater abilities and reduce so we can do more with it. I can self-injected home, but my all the way from home with a bit dark, I can go through surgery.
Don't use it allergic to their ingredients. They can increase risk of infection and serious allergic, infusion, or infection-related reactions. Get help right away if you have rash, hives, swelling of the face, lips, throat, or tongue, breathing problems, low blood pressure, or fainting. Tell your doctor if you have infection or fever, high blood pressure, chills or shivering, chest, stomach, back pain, allergies, or kidney problems. Most common side effects include respiratory, urinary tract infections, headache, as well as infections that react to the submitted. A doctor about treatment and migraine. Ask your neurologist about it.
To identify parties something against an extreme anime battle. What's the impact? Even a spin like
From first bites to big kid appetites, Nurture Life knows healthy food shapes healthy habits. It's also made nutrient-packed meals and snacks made with real ingredients and zero junk. Delivered fresh, right to your doorstep.
Oh,
Crafted by chefs and dietitians. Nurture Life fuels growing bodies. Satisfied eaters and easy for the moments that matter. Nurture Life. I just found the perfect way to eat delicious meals without having to shop or I just went to Lola and now friends free from all the downsides of dinner and also vegan. Went to Lola, everything was handcrafted delivered to my door and purposely designed by Chobali chefs to cook a most meal. Wait till Lola the next day and have so much free time. It's the only person that has to be able to buy food in one child. Get started right now at Chobali.com. Kids are the center of our world. That's why we created Nurture Life. Meals that are grabbable, mashable, and made for tiny hands. Our finger foods are designed just for babies and toddlers learning to self-feed. Every bite is packed with nutrient-rich ingredients that fuel growth, perfectly sized, expertly balanced, with textures and flavors that expand tiny taste buds, helping kids build healthy habits and bodies, bite by bite. Nurture Life.
that absolutely terrifying day. A 7-year-old boy ejected through the rear window of a pickup truck during a previous crashing event out in Georgia. He landed on our next guest's police cruiser, and she immediately rushed to the boy's aid. Miraculously, he walked away with only minor injuries. Let's bring in Officer Henrietta James with the Glen County Police Department. First of all, Officer, I mean, kudos to you. You heroically ran to the boy's aid. Tell us what was happening there. It was like you were just sitting at the traffic light waiting to make a turn. Then the entire world went upside down.
Yeah, so I was taking an arrestee to the Gwinnett County Jail, who I had just arrested on a traffic stop. And in the midst of waiting to make my right turn, I saw the two trucks colliding with one another, coming straight towards me. And they collided with my vehicle, and I watched the 7-year-old young child draw to the hood of my car. And I just immediately let our dispatch know what was going on and rendered it to the young boy who was trying to get back into the truck that he just was evicted from. Wow. What kind of condition was he in when you were in? He was extremely scared. He didn't know what was going on. He was afraid his dad was going to leave him. And my first priority, just based off, what we train for on the, when we can, I just rendered it in, grabbed him, put him in my truck, and then went and got his brother.
Oh my goodness, he must have been absolutely terrified. And at that point, too, we see, come down in front of your car. You don't know if he's injured and like severely injured and the adrenaline is just keeping him up in ambulatory or if he's okay. Watch this. Boom. And your cruiser not being in there and sort of cushioned the fall because it was moving at the time as well. He would have been out there on the pavement. It was so much worse.
We're glad that didn't happen, right place, right time, and I'm just glad that it turned out the way that it did, and we're all very grateful that he is okay and lost it.
CEO of Instruction.co.
Officer saying this thing is one of the craziest things that's happened to you on the job.
Hey, she's a police officer in Gwinnett County. What a crazy officer. But let me answer this question because obviously this gets to the safety aspect of it. That there was a young child who said that he should have been in a car seat. He should have been in a seatbelt. He came flying through that window. What did you say to the driver of the vehicle after you ascertained that the boy was okay and calmed him down?
I never spoke with the driver of the vehicle. My priority was the 7-year-old who was ejected and his brother who was not in the vehicle. That was my only priority and making sure they were okay. Have you been able to talk to him or catch up with him and see how he's doing since all of this? No, ma'am, I have not. Yeah, that's hard. That's a hard part of the job. But you did what you had to do in that moment. We're so glad that you became the thought that you were where you were. It was good to John's point and turned out a lot differently. God bless you. Thank you.
And just back to the point, I know you didn't get a chance to speak with the driver of the vehicle, but when you have young children, they're supposed to be in car seat, they're supposed to be belted in. They can't just be loose in the back seat of the any vehicle, whether it's a pickup truck or whether it's a car, because you get into an accident like that, child, adult, going to get ejected from that vehicle. It's just by the grace of God that this young child survived. I mean, what would you say to drivers out there who are driving around with children on the street?
Just make sure your child are in their child safety seats and they have their seatbelts on because, as you can see in the video, it just took a split second for something to happen, and the result of that was his child being ejected. All right, officer, thank you for joining us with this story. I'm glad everything's okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, a big shout out to you for reacting so quickly as well. Hopefully she got to detain him back at the police station as well. But you often see people driving around and people bouncing around in the vehicle. That's not the thing to do because life can change in a heartbeat.
Not a good idea. Listen, folks, look at this. That's still spreading actually coming up to new highs on the day. This afternoon, we got that new social from President Trump about cancel strikes on Iran. So markets are still reacting. Oil prices are on the way down, and we're still on that. We can see all that. What happened next?
The thing that we do know for sure is that the strikes have been called off as to whether or not Iran is going to change its ways and actually cut a deal. That's about.
All right, thanks for joining us, Ms. Anderson.
And I'm John Roberts. Be sure to follow our social media accounts for all things American Reports. The story, Mark.
Over King. It's under the table on insurance. Look at you. Hey, look good on the table. You want me to say the line? Say the line. The line. Okay.
Say the line.
Okay.
The line.
It's just house here.
The line.
Relax. It's Miralax. It works with the water in your body and hydrate and self-protects. Relax. It's Miralax.
You're the doctor. Get out. Serious. Not everybody can do that.
How's it going, brother?
We live here, so it's no joke. He's always coming. When I go to Jack's house, we watch a lot of football, hang out, go outside. The friendship is kind of around the TV. And I was overseas on a deployment. I got separated from my friends, and I've had to get back. It's broke my neck and paralyzed. 14 years ago, I was on a training mission in a military free fall, and as the fall gave way, I hit the ground going 30 or 40 knots and was was instantly paralyzed. I met Jack Benny. He invited us to Park City, Utah. His foundation was able to actually get on the mountain.
Oh,
I
someone decided to predict a piece of lore after FNAF 2, 1987. In 1993, the enterprise Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, well, went a different path. They decided to leave the animatronics in a deposit of the company for a while. They have been restored, and the toys will be trashed soon for a show state all people.
They told me they cried. Please contribute $11 a month by visiting t2t.org.
Still considering gold, but not sure which company to choose. My first purchase was near cow. My gold investment is up over 144%. Silver 263%. Here we go today. Legend.
What is that husky smell?
Hey!
Different trips.
Dying is a let. We thank for that. Let ancestry piece together for us.
Are you Windows Mac?
Detailed DNA results.
Are you Windows Mac? Oh,
And you know what? Carefully, maybe the best food supplement in the world because it contains 71 direct amino acids. The treatment with our website comes about this product. 7 times more minerals can improve your health.
Everybody, I'm Martha McCallum, and this is the breaking news on the story this hour. We are awaiting more information as President Trump canceled tonight's strikes against Iran. We heard that he was looking at Hard Island, potentially taking over the island. And now we have this order of high-level agreements. And this came just a few hours after President Trump said that the U.S. would pound Iran. As I mentioned, the bigger, more powerful monster. The last 2 nights, we've seen this attack start on Iran around 5 o'clock, 5 p.m. U.S. time. He is saying that will not happen tonight because of an original agreement. We have been here before, but is it different this time? Here is the Truth Social post today, just a short time ago, from the president. Based on the fact that discussions with the Islamic Republic of Iran have been brought to the highest level of Iranian leadership and approved. I have the president advocate for strikes and bombs against Iran students. Discussions and final points have been in both context and great detail agreed by all parties, including the United States, Israel, Saudi Arabia, UAE, Turkey, Pakistan, Bahrain, Kuwait, Jordan, Egypt, and others. It says the naval blockade will remain in full force and effect until this transaction is finalized. Time and place of the signing to be announced shortly. So we are digging into this breaking news story. Obviously, the market's reacting huge way. Oil's down about $2 right now. We've got all the angles covered for you here. Retired Air Force Brigadier General Robert Spalding, who served as the National Security Council in President Trump's first administration, and former Secretary of State and former CIA Director Mike Pompeo will join us in just a moment with their reaction to all of this. But first, let's go to the White House. Correspondent Mark Meredith reporting live. Hi, Mark.
oh,
Is on hold for now. It is a stunning 180-degree turn from earlier just a few hours ago. Because as you mentioned, the president said bombing was going to happen tonight. The president, in his Truth Social post, which came out at the 5 o'clock hour, made it clear The any final deal still has to include all the Turkey, Qatar, Israel, Saudi Arabia, any Middle East ally from the U.S. But when or where any deal would be signed is still being announced. We yet to get any official reaction to from the Iranian government or senior military leaders about the process goes. Earlier today, the Iranians were speaking out funny, saying they had made it clear they were too ready to escalate the fight. Just last night, U.S. military leaders confirmed strikes on Iran's surveillance and communication systems. U.S. Central Command calling the strikes necessary over Iran's.
Want to pick up the groceries?
Okay.
Don't beat on that.
Some nights with Markiplier. Man. Raspberries reborn. Three. Just my such a oh fuck. My fucking arm. My fucking arm. Wyatt watches this. Such a roasted, toasted post. Skip. The sea. Ah. 2. Boom. Yeah. Woohoo! Do not fall. What have you done? Now you're gonna fall. Now you're gonna fall. Oh! Ah! Easter cord. Roar. Like he likes this kind of stuff. Easter cord, I don't fucking know. Oh! Hello. No. Four. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Boom. Oh my god. Five. 5. Welcome to Baldy's Basic Humor. 5. Why? Boom. All right. All set. Oh! Ha ha. Boom. Boom. Roasted, toasted. Baldy's Basic Humor. Plus. Got us. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Sweeper fell off the stairs over theirs. He was sweeping last night. Ow. Baldy's Basic Humor. Improved edition. Boom. Ah. Ah. Here's some help. Let's see. Oh, boom. Boom. Yum. That's how you use items, you know. Oh. Oh my god. Timmy 99. This is the most sonical video ever. I even put the video title as the Comic Sans font. When enabled, the extension will no longer adjust the main Windows background to be visually compatible with the video player's ambient mode. Oh my god. It's flashy, flashy. Flash nice. Cause every night, every night. Is that is that Knuckless? Is this an old video? I didn't really know Discord really existed. Oh, hello, Sans. This was cool, but I don't know why it can't have any speakers, though. This was given to me on either my birthday or Christmas, probably last year, but yeah, maybe last year. But my granddad uses this for, well, he uses this computer as his workspace. But right now, he's not around. Neither Sis is around. Also, I use YouTube Redux for the font, for the entire layout, for the icon there, and that's it. Why aren't you playing my story? What story? How did you know I was playing Sonic Adventure? I am in your walls. Boom! Boom! You've just made your last mistake. Oh god, no! Ah, by the way, you're gay! Ah! Oh. Body basic humor again! I like how I use the Comic Sans font for the video title, and that would be like, it fits. It fits. Fits, 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 fits. Say boom. Boom! Boom! Ah! Slip. Slip. Boom. Time to bat. Boom. Ah. Fan. Massive fan. What? That doesn't work. Don't spray bee soda on my tablet. That's terrible shit. You dumbass! You're making it work! No, my tablet. What the hell is wrong with you? No, now it's going out into the desert. No! Now it's going back home. What is wrong with you? You completely fucked it all up, you dipshit. Imagine that would really work. You need to actually fix it. Be professional, and that would make me happy. Hooray! Oh, you gotta be fuck! Why? You dipshit. Seven. Kitty. Kitty. Ticky ticky too. Oh! No, Patrick! No! Boom! Boom! What a nice day. Hi, guys. I don't know what this place is. Oh, what a crappy view. What the fuck, help? I don't want to die. Oh, fuck. Default settings. No items. Die. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. Fucking, this is my kingdom. My fucking god. Have I ever heard that song before? I think I did. Before the meme. To come again. Endgame. School Trouble House. Boom. 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 Yeah. You know what? I should really watch Avengers Endgame. So epic. Na 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 na. Ah. 99 seconds. Boom! Boom! Harm! Shark shot. No! Sonic dip! 9. Speedrunning Super Baldy 04. You are a superstar! Rawr! You got it! Body Basic Humor 4. Oh, I remember this guy. It's the kid screaming in mic and throwing eggs in people's hair. Coca-Cola Espuma! Wait, do I even remember this? I think I remembered watching this in the upstairs living room TV. I don't know. No! Mehmet Salif Cotton. 5. Boom! Uh, oh. Oh, that thing. For a second, I didn't really realize, but now I do. It's that screaming piece of shit. Oh. No! No! Oh, this guy, Dame Bo. nostalgia kicks in. They just had to fucking include it. Again. Fucking again. Ruining the vibe. And Bonnie, it's nice to how many halls supposed to hall to shout my hall when you let me use my halls. It was so a hall when you are when you let me use my halls. So I was singing the song and goes hall and I said fucking halls. Fucking halls. 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 Do you come again? All right, all set. I'll go set up the bear traps. I want you to keep the fire going. Go out into the woods and collect firewood. And okay, no, no, fucking. What was I supposed to do again? Fuck. This one. Oh my god, that really sucked. Next one. I said next one. Need an. Oh. Bye. Nintendo annihilating all of Italy due to the significantly large population of the people named Mario. Man, Nintendo acts like a piece of shit if there's anything Nintendo related. Like, fucking. We. Like, bitch, we get it! We get it! We already get it, but we also don't get it. No. Me neither. He is. No, it's not Luigi. I didn't mean it to be Mario. It now changed my answer to Kirby. Why? No, it's not. It's bullshit. Straight up fuck! What's this? Curb? Curb? What? Die. Where are you taking that body? What do you mean relatable? I did. And that's alright. Instantly. Well, rest in peace to the people that read it. Rest in peace to this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this. Rest in Rest in peace to all these people that read this book. Toad! Bye, Toad! Into the soil! Da 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 da. Yeah. Yeah. And the Tito's on the main. Let's hit it down with the big town. What?
Go shaking the groceries. Nuts. That's an empty cup. Why can't we just pour this out? That's fucking parasites.
There we go. Mario might be super, but I'm super duper with a big tuper. F and F. But a super duper with a big tuper. Wow, Prussian. Super Mario. Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo. Kind of sad that I saw this before. Why the hell would I even watch that? I don't fucking know. Hmm? What the hell's on? Oh, hey, I saw that one before. Switchy. There. That's probably how I would feel if Switchy was real. Same thing that I'd be thinking. Like 7 damn years, and principal cannot get any substitutes. Like the budget cannot even change. Like what has he even been doing? What the hell? Oops.
Okay, I need you to take a break. Get down there and go through those things.
He didn't really break soon.
Break from whatever it is you're doing. Which is nothing, actually.
So you can just break the brake pedals.
Sure. Every step, bro. Don't be so dumb, like very fresh one. Pretty girls coming down a dozen. We gotta find one who's gonna give you good loving.
Which is a big part of the reason. They will not only not purchase, develop in any shape, in any way, shape, or form. They will not have a
You have said before that Iran and the United States. Why are you
because they've taken a pounding. They've taken a pounding like very few people could take, and they want to make the deal a lot more than I do. And we could have had it done the other way, I guess, but it would have taken longer. They got hit very hard recently, as you know. And I don't like to have to do things that way, but I felt it was necessary. It's a great deal for the United States and for the Middle East, and I think ultimately great for everyone. I really believe it's a regime change because I find these people to be much more rational than the people that are no longer with us. Not to have the first team of leadership, the second team of leadership. A different group is a different level. I think it's apparently a smaller level, and this is a level that and they've all agreed with it. Everybody's agreed to it. Now we'll get it finished up, and hopefully that will be done. We will not have Iran having a nuclear weapon, which is very important to these people behind it. We can talk about fishing. There won't be anybody to fish. The fish will still be around. I guess they're probably going to be affected too. We're not going to let it happen. So, Iran.
Okay, what was it?
Most important paragraph to me.
Was it supposed to be? Okay, never mind.
So is this just essentially setting the stage for
Soldier. Jet.
It's something that's going to get done.
You got it. Classic remastered.
As much as I do, or more. I would say they want to sign it more, maybe a lot more, but it's a very detailed memorandum of understanding. Also,
Be soda bullets. Be soda souls.
Everybody wants it done, so it's going to get done.
That Iran may be tapping along the U.S. There's where the words they use. What makes you believe that they are sincere this time in wanting to pursue
It's a level of enthusiasm for getting it done. And we're hitting a very hard for this.
Looks like it's sweeping time. Gonna sweep.
Exactly.
Sweep, sweep.
Any weapons of detection, they had nothing. And so we could tell them exactly what was the thing they could.
No. Oh. Oh. An apple. Uh-oh.
If they could have raised the white flag of surrender, and the fake news would say, oh, they did wonderfully. They didn't do wonderfully. But you know what? They've got a chance to build a country. The country is largely demolished again. The Navy is gone, their Air Force is gone, their anti-aircraft is gone, and their leadership is gone many times over. Even many people from this leadership is gone. We found a new reactor, and they're going to make it. It's a great thing. You know why it's a great thing? Because they will never have. He's going to go relatively quickly, but it's scary. on Saturday. Uh, we think it's going to go pretty quick. So I don't want to say the deadline because when I say a deadline, you'll say, "Oh, he didn't meet the deadline." This is like, it's not going to matter much because it's going to get signed, and the strain is open. But the straits have been open for a number of months already, and you just didn't know about it.
Bruh.
Reporters weren't able to get it. I just announced.
Oh, hello. Man, I'm not even catching up on the fucking
Millions, hundreds of millions of barrels of oil were brought across. And there wasn't a thing that anybody could have done about that. Yeah.
Is the Colin Island operation off the table, or are you holding up with?
Wow. Wow.
I just don't think I like it. Look at Venezuela, how well that's worked out. We paid for that war.
Hey there.
And many times, we have millions of barrels of oil from Venezuela.
Look at my new vet.
And
Ah.
couldn't do it. It's a real good relationship, really good relationship. Venezuela's been amazing. This is a larger situation.
An attempt of body basic humor.
But we think of it. We spend X
I pissed my pants.
When's the last time you heard that? Many times over.
Ah!
You ever think you'd see that in this country?
Oh no.
Just blasting that out of people and they come home.
Camera.
Venezuela was
No.
Let's see what happens.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This thing completely died. Oh. Hotel has its own wake up service. Say it.
Our elections.
Say it.
Voter identification. Have right now on a national basis. We need it for
Slip.
and the voter ID is what we need for
First degree red rum.
they don't want you to prove your citizenship on the vote. We don't want that.
No. Well, if you count correctly, it's not that many tabs. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 33. There's 33 tabs.
They have no idea what's going on. Those elections are so
All right. All ses.
no men and women sports.
Nor
I think it's 99-1. They say it's 80-20. I think it's 99-1.
no running in the halls. No running in the halls. No running in the halls.
Transgender.
Running in the halls. No running in the halls.
Of your children.
No running in the halls. No running in the halls. No running in the hall. 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 No running. No.
What they do is I don't even want to talk about it.
Fucking. When will you learn? No running in the halls. No running in the halls. Okay, now we have Sonic. Okay, Sonic 3 humor. No running in the halls.
These people built the country, whether it's fishermen or farmers or anything else. Guys like me, they built the country. And watching all these ingrates, they're always complaining. They didn't build anything. They couldn't build anything.
Boom!
Look at what's happened in Somalia. All these people came into Somalia. They ripped off our system. You have the woman who married her brother. She came in and married her brother. Isn't that wonderful? And she talks about the Constitution of the United States. She comes from Somalia. They don't have Constitution.
No, later.
They don't have police. They don't have.
Oh, Super Mario 64 humor.
She comes and tells us how to run our country. I don't like it. These people don't like it. I can tell you. I think I can speak to you. She comes in.
Fucking damn it.
She comes in. She tells us how to run the United States of America. And she comes from a place with
Fucking grandma just won't even go to the other room right there, to move the news to there. Why can't she watch the news there? The TV is working properly.
the whole voting system is corrupt in Minnesota. The system, very corrupt state. The
I
government
swear to fucking God.
Hey,
very corrupt.
Grandma?
do you think that's the problem?
Please go to the other room.
No, I'm not.
Why?
Because I'm not going in there and sit. I don't want to.
I mean, the TV's working properly.
Well, so what? It says you don't want to go in there and watch it.
Angry guy.
I mean,
You know, he should be very thankful.
why?
I
Because the
went in
TV's
there-
old as
I went in
fuck.
there for an hour. That was long enough.
It wasn't long enough.
Well, it is.
You know how I did? I won the election.
You're on the computer with Brenda and I'm here watching TV and you don't ask Brenda to go the other room.
You said, oh, did he do a good job? He didn't do a good job. What the hell did he do? I won the election. He's a mighty man.
You want to like that?
Loyal to John too. John, man, he was a loyal. He was very hard. He was very loyal to him. I disagree with him a lot because Mitch was
Did you
so.
turn this off?
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Stop lying.
No.
I just took it out of the military. That guy wouldn't.
No, you didn't turn it off. You unplugged it. Stop touching my shit.
No, I said
Yes,
no.
you did.
No, I said
Well,
no.
you did.
No, I said no. I said no.
Leave my shit alone or you'll be shitless yourself. You won't have nothing. How do you
Could you just go to the other room?
No, I'm not. Period.
Yeah.
You don't like it, go upstairs or put heavier headphones on.
Like, that fucking pisses me off. That fucking pisses me off. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the governor.
The reason why I can't go to fucking downstairs. The reason why I can't stream downstairs and just be having a peaceful time. Because we be always hearing this shit in the damn background. Like, that fucking pisses me off. Like, what the fuck?
Just an impediment. But she's there. She probably will be a negative vote. You have a couple of Rand Paul's come a long way. Let's see what happens.
Boom.
Rand Paul likes Save America, so because Rand Paul's usually a negative vote. I think he likes Save America, so that's good. I like Rand Paul. But, you know, I hope he votes for us. Yeah.
The president of the Kentucky Farm Bureau testified before the Senate about a month ago, middle of May. He said that the pricing and availability of fertilizer was a crisis for farmers, and he said the war was not helping that. And he said that provide economic help.
Oh. No. Dude. No. Yo. I'm a tire. Oh. No. No. Oh.
Listen to the noise you're making.
But that's all coming down now, and you feel the.
In the halls, in the halls, in the halls, in the halls, no, in the halls. No one in the run in the halls. No one in the run in the run, no one in the run in the run, no one in the run in the run, no one in the run in the run. No run, no run in the run in the run, no run in the run in the run, no run in the run in the run in the halls. No running, no running, no run, no running, no running, no run, no running, no running, and then the halls are running, no running, no run, no running, no running, no run, no run, no run, no run, no run, in the halls.
So, but I am looking. at doing home with health because the fertilizer is going to come way down as soon as this is all.
Next week, there's a big runoff race in Georgia for U.S. Senate. You notably endorsed for governor there. You haven't endorsed for U.S. Senate between the two Republicans. Why not?
I'm making that, but every time I endorse them,
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. This son of a bitch is making things even worse. Like a terrible Chuck E. Cheese song. Worsening it all. Next.
and the only one out of hundreds of races, hundreds, I'm glad you brought it up. Bring it up. There's a gentleman in Georgia that I endorsed. Who was much
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Down, down, nanny, 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 down, down, down.
here in Washington, D.C., there's a Democratic primary for mayor. One of the two leading candidates, Janice Lewis George, is running a Zoran Mondani campaign. It's focused on socialist policies. How do you feel if she emerges victorious next Tuesday? As long as we like it, and maybe we take back Washington, run it on a federal basis. We won't put up with it.
Ouch.
We're not going to lose our business.
Rip Freddy.
Washington now is a safe, beautiful place. We had 22 fountains done that are all working. Not one of them worked for years, for 25 years, 40 years, 58 years. The pool didn't work from 1928 it was built. It always leaked because it was done in stone. Now it's done.
So I brought my show to you.
This is a beautiful place now. People are coming. Restaurants are thriving. The restaurants are all closed.
Boom.
Nobody wanted. Now you can't get restaurant space.
No.
We have a thriving community. We got rid of the crime. With 92% down on crime, think of it, and we're going to be close to 100% this year. Maybe there's some black jumps on this, but we're going to be close to 100%. So Washington is thriving. Memphis is like the people came in from Memphis.
Oh.
74% reduction in crime. New Orleans, think of that. 78% reduction in crime. They're the safest Mardi Gras that they've ever had. You know why? Because
Where is Funtime Freddy when you need him? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Los Angeles, you know.
Oh, hello, Socks. What do you mean something at Freddy's? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not even coming up with a random. I just come up with a random title, that's all. And a random thumbnail, that's all. Like using a random image for a thumbnail, that's all. Also, more FNAF fan games. Boom, bam, bop, ba-da, boom, pow. Wow. Also, just in case, I printed out the images for so that I can I don't know. Control, light, space, left door, enter, deactivate button, D, I, and E on your keyboard.
Tonight, planned strikes on Iran were off. He wrote, based on the fact that discussions with Islamic Republic of Iran have been brought to the highest levels of Iranian leadership and its crew, I have, as President of the United States of America, canceled the schedule.
You can't really see the top part of the image, but yeah, that's just strange.
Detail approved by all parties involved.
I tried to like
Israel, Saudi Arabia,
print
UAE,
this here.
Kuwait, Jordan, Egypt, and others. The naval blockade will remain.
I go to print,
Time and place of the signing to be announced.
and then I go portrait.
Looks like potentially this weekend in Europe. As the president said, the blockade though is still on, but as we just learned, probably for not much longer.
The train will officially open as soon as we sign, which could be soon, maybe over the weekend in Europe. I won't be able to be there, but JD will be there, Vice President, and some of the people. Steve Woodcock did a great job. Jared.
much different tune than
Okay, at least it works. Print.
with Chief Foreign Correspondent Freddy Yates. Iran didn't get a taste of that threat overnight. What President Trump referred to as violent and vicious strikes. 49 tomahawk missiles. Think about targets 40 miles outside of Tehran and striking a variety of positions in the southwest and fighter jets. Trump also revealing he spoke directly with top officials in Tehran that they asked him to stop.
I put the image on, but when I printed it, it's just
Is the well-being of the Iranians.
this top part completely is gone.
Like I heard you mentioning water.
Wait,
A devastating loss for them.
why did I make another paper? Why did I make another paper? Why did I make another paper? Make it another paper.
Process to peace where it sounds like we may have a deal. We may have a deal with Suez this weekend. And it's a lead up. Bombings overnight. Seeming obstinacy from Iran. Does it add up? Does it make sense? Is that how you expect it to play out?
Boom.
Absolutely. I mean, the intent of these strikes that I think were overdue were to compel the regime in Tehran to do exactly what we're seeing right now. And I think it's an indication of how fragile this regime's hold on power actually is. But that military hammer, those strikes that were put on pause or held off tonight, they need to be ready to go at a moment's notice because the Iranians are known for duplicity. And if they start
Not again.
add more requirements,
Like, I'm fucking sure that it should, like,
to the signing location,
stop.
I think then the military
Stop.
hammer has to swing again.
Fucking stop.
To get serious, but it's not done until it's done, and it's good to hear.
Bada 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 bada.
Blockade remains until results are
Felt throughout this process, it seems like a fish that just doesn't quite bite on the hook in terms of getting a deal done. And when we've seen behavior from the Iranians, so how does it make you feel about what we've heard could happen this weekend? Do you feel confident that they would show up in Europe? Do you feel confident there would be a deal with Iran?
I think there's a better likelihood than not that given where we are now economically with the Iranians, militarily, the reminder through these strikes that we saw and the fact they're about to ratchet it up even more, I get it better odds that we're going to see forward movement, the deal signed. But I'm always very cautious because who we're dealing with here are very duplicitous. The IRGC is always lurking in the background, probably looking for an opportunity to overturn this and to stymie the best efforts.
And what if they do? What if they back out? What if
Oh, hello.
they continue belligerence over the next several days? Then what? Drop the hammer?
God.
Yes.
I am really falling behind on the chat.
Possibly a little extra added on
No,
top.
no, 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 no.
The leadership specifically while attacking very aggressively any remaining military capacity along the Straits of Hormuz. There's been some talks of incursions into or occupying Karg Island. I'm sure that's not the only one. It needs to be very targeted. And I think the taking of territory at some of the islands that the Iranians took in 1971 from UAE could also be on the table. And I think that got their attention in Tehran.
And in the converse, right, if it goes well, if we do in fact have a deal on paper by the end of the weekend, what do you think next week looks like? A free flow of commerce through the Strait of Hormuz, markets correcting themselves, trust that the Iranians live up to a deal?
No, I think the first thing you'll see is a very rapid response in the gas prices and also shipping starting. It's going to take several days before the ships that have been sitting at anchor for many weeks actually can get underway. But you're going to see a pretty rapid response in the energy markets and prices as confidence comes back.
The thumbnail is punctured.
The next thing, of course, is
just poke a hole in it.
The United States to go out and get the enriched uranium, or allow the Iranians to dig down to it and then show up and then take possession of it.
No.
Watch very closely as well.
Thank you. What do Iranians think of all of this? My next guest has been talking to people in the country, including now National Union for Democracy in Iran researcher Khosrow Ispani. Khosrow, thanks for being with us here today. This is news just within the past half hour. I'm sure you're hearing it just as we are.
No, that's really not it.
Towards a potential deal.
Cancel.
There are two sides to this story when you look at Iran. The Islamic Republic, its official
It's
agencies,
Control
the
P.
accounts of the
Print
foreign
the
ministry
fucking
are
thumbnail.
literally using the language that I'm going to use, not mine. That's
It's just really using every fucking fuck the
GC news outlets are
Go upstairs.
has capitulated
fine.
the deal that
I'm about to throw up.
Tehran had dictated. Not that Tehran surrendered.
I'm pretty sure that I'm also about to throw up because of.
At the same time, when you talk with people inside the country,
No, not go upstairs. Get the trash
there
out.
was still news about
Of course.
potential strikes in Iran. One woman
Then go
told me
upstairs.
that death comes once. It would be better than this humiliation and subjugation. Others inside the country are absolutely appalled that the regime that has killed tens of thousands of Iran is allowed to participate in the World Cup, showing this flag of the Islamic Republic, the regime that has chanted death to America for the past 5 decades, while the true flag of Iran with the lion and sun is being banned from stadiums, while Iranian football players are rotting in jail. One example of a football player, Rashid Mazaheri, before Khamenei was killed, the former supreme leader, he posted on Instagram that him, Khamenei, his rule is going to turn into ashes. He's just a blip in Iran's history, and the man has been in jail since. He was one of the football champions in Iran, and he's in jail while this regime, with that ugly flag, is welcomed on US soil to participate in these games. That's how Iranians are perceiving the current situation. That the
Wait, where is it?
has turned its back on 90 million Iranians who have been hostage to the Islamic Republic. Again, this regime is being thrown a lifeline. A lifeline that
Did someone just.
used for exporting death and destruction around the Middle East. Over the past week, when the United States struck the Islamic Republic, the answer from Tehran was striking literally every US ally in the Middle East. How are we going to stomach that? I believe that the United States' national interest is at risk. A bad deal with Iran is worse than no deal. If we cannot secure a good deal, if we cannot force the Islamic Republic into accepting total humiliating surrender, we should keep the pressure
Hello.
on the regime and
I saw
force
it.
them into surrender. A bad deal is going to only enable this regime, the same regime that the. Thank you.
I can't. 4. Ow. Toilet. What's this? No! Oh, God. Brian, look out! Papyrus? Ow. What's that? I think this one's 31 minutos. I think I saw that before.
Your password. Then type that.
Incredibles. I can't believe it. That was Incredibles. Do not search up Finati without safe search. Worst mistake of my life. Ow. Markiplier. Mark. Mark versus Mark. Get ready to dance. Balls. No, that suck. Oh. Ah. Wow. Oh, it's not my thumb. Phantom. Phantom. Where is the Phantom? Fathom! Fathom the Phantom! Remember, fathom the Phantom. Do it. No! A hoax you could fathom. A phantom you could fathom. And an animatronic you could fathom. Oh, that was just probably Don's friend. Oh, that was just probably Don's friend. I think that was his friend or boss or worker.
If it rings again, give it to me. And stop using the F word. Somebody on the phone that you don't even know. Done with that bullshit.
But you said the S word.
I didn't say it, you did.
You did.
Ridiculous. Why don't you grow up and act like a 13-year-old?
Burnt Rabby Patties. Boom! Ah. No. Sponge. Someone make a topic where Mr. Krabs just says sponge dash angry emoji, double apostrophe emoji thing. Hello, everybody. My name is Portuguese. Oh, right here. No. Yum. Hi. At Freddy Fuzz Tits Pizza. At 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 Ready Fu. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah. Whoa. Ooh. another song for no reason. I like when the musical became a game.
In Seattle, and Turkey, June 25th, back in LA. And you can catch every minute of the FIFA World Cup on Fox, starting with the first game, which is taking place as we speak between Mexico and South Africa. Mexico is winning 2-0. Now, the World's game to the game that had New York losing its mind, the NBA Finals. The Knicks pulled off the largest comeback in finals history, down 29, and somehow they found a way. It was more than just a shot. It was a display of grit and tenacity and a generational choke job by San Antonio. It's a story we love in America. The garden erupted. Fans left jaw dropped like Jerry Seinfeld. And across the city, bars turned into celebrations. Even the U.S. men's national soccer team joined in. And tonight they got everyone's attention, even if they're not into sports. But then things changed in a New York minute.
Usual suspects.
Let's see.
Thousands.
All my dreams I say. A man knows what bloody walls and lost rose mind in me. It's me.
Big reason why.
Don't fly these games. You've lost your fright. More than a light. And I'm surviving 5 nights. No screens no more. Just you and me, a goner 3, and nothing else between me and the store. You bring the fur, I'll bring the fight. Foxy, come get a bite. Cause I'm surviving 5 nights. Oh, wrong guy. Wrong guy.
Joining me now, part of the Ruthless podcast crew. They conducted that interview with the Senator John Ashbrook and Michael Duncan. Guys, how was his nose? I mean, there in the clip, he hit the dirt hard. He was bleeding pretty good down his nose. He held up today?
He did, buddy. It
Oh.
was just his nose. Both of his elbows were bleeding, skinned up completely, and it's like, you usually expect the United States Senate to be full of people who can barely get out of bed. They're walking around with canes and walkers and everything.
Yeah, and here you have an actual athlete, a guy 6'6". He played free safety in high school. Imagine that guy meeting you if you're given a crossing route. But I mean,
Nate's apartment, night 3.
he was able to go for it. He said he saw the ball coming off the bat, and there he is with the glove that he's had since high school, making the catch that showed up as it was a wet gem. You know what I mean? United States Senate, he had a wet gem. Yeah, it was a golden glove moment there, Will. I was worried, though, for a second. We got a very thin Republican majority in the United States Senate. People can't be taking dings on the head, so I'm glad the medical staff was able to check them out. Duncan, did Republicans take to the streets and tear down taxi cabs and city bikes and destroy it like the people of New York after the NBA Finals game? Of course not, Will. This is the difference between Republicans and the sort of people who would elect Zoran
Febby
Montgomery.
fuzz tits pizda. Years that worked in this place. Part of my life, I much regret. 2 years of thinking to face. Then move on again.
It's the 6th time in a row they've lost.
Oh.
But it only gets worse for them from here. Because all due respect to Senator Schmidt and so many others like August Fluger, there's some real athletes in there. There really are. But
Than me.
action goes the way that it's expected. A Major League Baseball Hall of Famer could be joining their ranks. Mark Teixeira
What?
is running for Congress in the House.
So deep. I keep a rotten cupcake up your desk, bitch.
And there's also a lot of conversation that Jay Feely may be joining the Republicans as well. So you've got they're adding to the act. You know, when Jay will win a kicking competition. I don't know how he can hit a home run. Jay could maybe kick it out. Well, he's an athlete, and there's also
Uh-oh.
whether Teixeira is going to be allowed to use a metal bat or he's going to have to use a wood bat. And he's probably going to use a wood bat and still hit it over the fence. I mean, Democrats have no chance of winning this game anytime. I think the first thing Democrats are going to look for is instituting some sort of mercy rule. Yeah. Mark Teixeira's at the plate. How many guys are on base? Give them those runs. Let's move on to the next one. Yes, I mean, it's going to be bad news. Congratulations to the Republicans. Congratulations to New York. Be better, though, please, New Yorkers. John asked with Michael Duncan. Open Lethals for Writing Program. Always good having you. Thank you, guys.
Thanks, buddy. Thank you.
Time for your guests is on our America to 50 State Trivia Challenge. So we have which state is home to Pez and supplies all of the candy for the U.S. and Canada? Joe says Connecticut. I was in the insurance business a long time ago and did their employee benefits. Sounds like he has inside knowledge. Robin says, same state that produces lots of chocolate, Pennsylvania. Okay. Last user says Pez is originally from Austria, but its base is in Connecticut. And that is the correct answer. It is Connecticut. Home.
Super Fazbear.
That has over 4,000 square feet dedicated to the
Boom.
iconic
Oh no!
Back to the big story. An Iran deal could be signed this weekend, and that's next.
35 years ago, Riverbend Ranch set out to create beef that's better than Wagyu. We use the highest quality Angus cattle in the world. We think we've done it. Now you need to judge. Riverbend Ranch, real American beef. What does it say? It's not just
Boom!
We're turning goalkeepers and statues. It's making that city, your sports, and everything around you better. Here's to the greatest of all time.
Back at Freddy Fuzz Tits Pizda.
Years of hard work, decades of dedication. committed to giving back. You've been there, done that, and you're still here for more. So now that you're 50 or older and at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia and IPD, be proactive with Capvaxive, a vaccine specifically designed for adults to help protect against pneumonia, an invasive disease caused by certain types of pneumococcal bacteria. Capvaxive is the only vaccine that helps protect against the strains that cause 82% of IPD in adults 50 or older, compared with up to 54% in other pneumococcal conjugate vaccines. Don't get Capvaxive if you're allergic to the vaccine or its ingredients. Tell your doctor if you have a weakened immune system. Common side effects include injection site reactions, feeling tired, headache, muscle aches, and fever. Whether you've had another pneumococcal vaccine or not, ask your doctor or pharmacist about Capvaxive. Most homeowners have it somewhere in their house. It's that one bad window. It's cracky, or maybe it sticks or leaks. Bottom line, you'd love to replace it, but thanks. No company is coming out with this one lousy window. And truthfully, many companies won't. But we're Renewal by Anderson, and we're proud not to be like those companies. We'll replace just one window. Yep, that really terrible one. And believe it or not, replacing just your worst window can really help improve your home's comfort and energy efficiency. Here's a one window customer. Looks great. Another one window job. Well, black. Oh, and here's one door. We'll also replace a patio door or your entry door with our custom built ensemble entry door systems. Renewal by Anderson is the replacement window division of Anderson, and Anderson brand products are #1 in quality and rate #1 in performance. With us, you're not just buying a new window or door, you're adding
Right?
value to your home. And did you know that Renewal by Anderson has replaced windows in nearly 2 million homes across the United States? This is why we will not pressure you to replace all your windows. We'll do just the one. We're so confident in our products, process, and people. We know you'll help.
Away now. There's so much more to come. And the only question is whether or not the president would unleash the strikes that would destroy, infrastructure, bridges, power plants, all of that. It would seem this is a pretty big moment for Iran. Get to the table or drop the hammer.
I don't think the president wants to do that if he doesn't actually have to, right? He actually, he ran out being the president of peace and getting out of occupation wars, and we've done that. No new occupation wars and like that. This is something that we have to do so we can pivot out of the Middle East, still be a partner there, but then also we can focus on the Pacific. So this is something that he wants to get tied up, not just for political reasons, but for all the right reasons. And, it's going to be very interesting. I think it would be a very bad decision if the Iranians were to renege on this. But I don't think the president actually wants to do this. But if he has to, he will. Remember, what is the most important part about all of this is making sure Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. Because if they did, and then they try to assert themselves in the Strait of Hormuz or elsewhere in the region, the world would be in a hell of a lot worse place than simply having gas slightly more expensive.
Well, that has been the stated national interest in this war from the very beginning, from the Trump administration, to ensure that Iran does not have a nuclear weapon. We'll see if this deal can become that assurance. Tom Sauer, thanks so much for being with us here today.
Thanks so much, Will.
You bet. All right, we hope will, by the way, set your DVRs and never miss an episode of the Will Cage Show. Tomorrow night, the USA kicks off in their first game of the World Cup. Make sure you catch that on Fox. In the meantime, I'll tune in here when we get to the heart of the matter, from the heart of the matter. Now time for the five.
All right, quick cut though. Go over to Baltimore, Jessica Charlotte, Jesse Waters, and a banana slug. Get their feet back there. Dan Marino, the five. President Trump calling off a third wave of strikes on Iran tonight, saying that a deal is in place. And the signing will potentially occur over the weekend in Europe with J.D. Vance to be present. hopefully both sides will be satisfied.
I know you'll never be satisfied, but that's okay. That doesn't bother me at all. We just made a great settlement with the war with Iran, and we're gonna be, subject to finalization of documents, which should get done over the next few days. Probably have a signing maybe in Europe. Most importantly, we have a deal that Iran will never have a nuclear weapon, which was the whole purpose of what we had to go through to get this. So it was a big, very big thing. But we have a signing soon, and the documents are pretty final shape. So we'll see. We'll see. Very good. Should be done. That should be done pretty quickly. I won't be able to be there, but Katie will be there, Vice President, and some of the people. Steve Woodcock did a great job.
Why is Trump so confident of a deal?
Because they've taken a pounding. They've taken a pounding what very few people could take, and they want to make the deal a lot more than I do.
So, Daniel, we feel like we go down this road a lot.
Thursday night or Friday morning.
Yes, exactly. I know that our complaints are part of it is due to our attention spans, but I mean, you could argue that the longer it goes on, the worse condition Iran is in, and Trump knows that. Hey, what do you make of it?
Not again. What the fuck?
But the routine itself is people speak out loud. Cares more about their people than they care about themselves.
What's going on?
But so,
It sounds weird there.
Okay, listen to me.
for 3
What?
And
Go get this trash
I'm
out.
getting a deal that if it meets those criteria that the president wants, although then we get into the difficult
You've done
thing.
that, I'm telling you.
Right now, we're in control. I only wish I had an analogy to use in this case, Paul.
Yeah, so I think it would be helpful when we talk about this over here. I think it would be helpful to frame this in particular way. Realize this thing is a hostage negotiation, right? And the hostages are the Iranian people. It's the ISPC. 4 million besieged. Right? Well, we got to get rid of the part somehow. I think we're past that. We've gotten to the point now that the best part we got is we'll take part of. What does that mean?
2 cans, and then there's a bag right here.
Right outside the door.
And then there's a bag by itself.
Yeah, guys, we're ready to come.
See that bag?
Yeah, it's called Island is not amazing. So where does that leave you? This is why my explanation that the administration has rightly. So
Right there's a bag.
Should I should say the focus to purely the.
And there's a can over there too in the bag.
A little of a hostage choice.
Yes, get rid of it. There's another can.
Care about. We then only really have two.
Okay. There's another can over there by the window.
An endless bombing campaign that is informed by low intelligence, aerial photography, satellites, and what the Israelis and the Gulf allies will give you. Just inevitably, that's going to fail at some point because you're not going to have all the intel. They're going to have the hidden sites that they always do, and they're overcoming this time. This ain't like the last time when we came in with the ghost bombers. You can't have one of those bombers go down over Iran because the next day, Chinese, North Koreans, Iranians, and Russians will all have that technology. So then what's left? Trust but verified boots, ground of sorts. But it has to have real muscle. The UN is not that muscle. They've never been trustworthy on this issue. The Iranians obviously are not. We have, 11 bombs worth of enriched uranium ready to go. A missile that can go 2,000 miles that they weren't supposed to have. It can't be trusted. So we either have to accept that this is about as good as we're going to get, or we're going to have to put the real muscle, boots on the ground behind the inspections. Otherwise, this is going to go on.
Saying both of you is going to mention Hobbes's choice.
Yeah, who is Hopkins?
Who is Hudson? Well, you're asking me. I just looked that up.
So, gentlemen, see, one of the benefits of Trump is he keeps the end game to himself, drives his adversaries crazy, but it causes everybody here to and then we get jaded, and then we start watching sports. Next thing you know, we're drinking and using narcotics, and then we're the homeless living in Seattle. What is your take on this latest development?
My take is Trump is such a tease, and I fall for it every time. But this time I think it's real. This time I think it's real. The last 2 days I think woke the Iranians up. Like, remember when you got beat up in high school? You'd be getting hit for about a month straight, every single day. Then the war would stop and he'd take a break. That's the ceasefire. And then all of a sudden, after a couple of it hurts more the second time because you remember analogy how painful it was. And that's what happened. We resumed inter-combat operations for the last 48 hours, and that was it. Plus, Trump's tongue. He basically said, we're going to keep bombing them until they sign. And they didn't like that. And then he said, do you know where the get out? I told me this. He goes, I'm not going to tell you if I know or not, but I know. And then he said, you know what? Openly speculating about seizing Clark Island. You've never really done that before. And then apparently he called them last night and said, we're going to hit you tonight, and we're going to hit you here, and we're going to hit you here, and there's nothing we can do about it because we own the skies. It's not over till it's over. Someone said that. That maybe hasn't said it because until you deal with
Where's the mail?
it's war. So you can sign
There's-
you can
Get the mail, and then you need to bring some water up and put it in.
Dust get downgraded to zero. The war is still on.
The water in my car.
Think what's happening have to sit there and see this, then take this thing down to zero. Spots, and then come to the and you can see it. But it's not happens.
God. Oh shit. Oh shitty titty. Ah, fucking Christ. Trying to prevent the thing from getting wet, so you gotta move the chairs. Ah! Gotta move chairs. Gotta move it. The chairs. Ah. Oh shit! Oh shit! 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 Oh my god! Oh shit! Ah! Ah! Can't even.
guess that's it. First time we would ever be outside, right? First time. First time. The rain got harsh. Super harsh. Like when I took out the trash and got the mail, it was winding! I am wind gasser, the royal scientist. Piss. And the water, the Wawa, is being less, well, uh, I don't know. Hostile isn't really a correct word. I don't know what would be. Ah. The water is getting less water. E. 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 Damn. The plants died. Ugh. The plants have died. Like, they just died. Wait, no, I meant two of them. Just two of them. The rain is. The rain is just moving. Right there. We both have some time to stay in the rain.
It's some water.
Why?
It's in my car.
Why?
Oh, don't you want water in there? Yes, you do.
No.
Yes, you do.
No.
We'll go get it anyway. I want water.
Okay, so everyone's scrambling around. Now, when you're in school, you got to mingle with the other teams. Yeah, you sit on the other side, there's no mixing. This is how it's very competitive. The people's over there, and for 6 minutes, they asked them to leave forever. And then forever, because they're trying to see what's going to happen. This is a what's he doing?
My head hurts.
You know, smacking the guy in the chest so violently when the cops came and they found the bone. That's how deep it went. And the video shows that he wasn't surrounded. In fact, black witnesses testified that Colombo was kind of the instigator. So I don't know. He should not have been able to. What's going to do bad thing? Yeah, I'm not going to just comment on what I can see and what I know. The only way to not tell the black side of the tent, so I'll just leave it there. He doesn't know what it's like, but we don't know. We don't know what it's like to be black. What it's like to be something.
There we go.
Stupidly she is. Like I could try harder. Because I'm gonna be called all sorts of names, but she can say whatever she wants. Then she's saying like, what if the world like team who scattered with black kids? Oh, it would be different. Wow.
Sweeper fell down here. What the hell? Oh, there was no water.
Water in my car. A bag of water in my car. They said we need water. And the other day, just moved 3 big things of water into the garage. Now get the water out of the car. Don't tell me there's not any.
That's why it's so white that come to see. That was the things you put right at the wedding. And what she was doing and others were doing was just so shameful.
How that came back in 1861. And so, you know, talk. It's a 17-year-old kid had a track TV's representative of white supremacy and then something else is so important. When Paloma was taken into custody, police and others heard him say this body. He put his hands on me, and that was the warning that he gave. Watch me see what happens. He didn't say, he threatened my life. He had a baseball bat. They said they were going to kill him. He put his hands on me. That's exactly the old bar steps of the
Coming up next.
Bazooka.
Break taking story time to detention time. The children's YouTube star was visiting an ICE facility. When dry eyes hold your hustle. Every preservative free.
I'm not trying to something on the computer. She got that water.
To help you keep
Now get off of it. Don't start acting up.
things that are here on the ranch. Our days started a little earlier, and our meetings don't take place before workers. And folks gather around the water hole rather than the water cooler. Truth is, all our cattle are born and raised right here in the USA. And we raise them a lot different than most outfits. I'm told that most city folks don't know that up to 90% of cattle in America have been implanted with artificial growth hormones and fake antibiotics. But at Riverbend Ranch, we raise our calves the old-fashioned way, and have never been growth hormones and never fed antibiotics. That's because we don't like to mess with Mother Nature. We believe that cattle's only natural age is not only better for the cattle, but also better for those who kill for dinner. We can do this more tender, just have a better footing. That's because 35 years ago, we began selecting genetics for our Angus herd, focused on flavor and tenderness. 35 years of taste us in that. And that's made all the difference. Angus beef is special. The food you taste our Angus. He also says that they can choose and customize your channel life. Or pause and watch. Once you do that, reset to black. Ace, however you grill, we've got the perfect one for you. Because only your local Ace has all the best brands in one place. Like Weta, Big Green, Traeger, and Blast. That sounds pretty good. Ace is the place to go. Top 3. Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to help keep us safe on roads. 1, 2, 3. Here's it. When you're concerned about your health, a 6-week EKG is better than one. Can your smartwatch do that? Meet Cardiac Mobile 6-hour notes, the personal EKG that provides a more complete view of your heart than any smartwatch. Cardiac Mobile 6-hour notes detects 6 of the most common arrhythmias, including atrial fibrillation, a leading cause of stroke. Save $20 on Cardiac Mobile 6-hour max this Father's Day at cardia.com or Amazon. If you know this feeling, you should know the facts. The eczema medication you're taking may not be right for you. Visit myroadtruth.com and talk to your dermatologist about your symptoms and treatment options.
It's Rachel acting more like MS Rachel 14. As the popular children's YouTube creator crashing all over New Jersey, accused of child nutrition and terrorizing children and suing some nursery rhymes for all the evidence inside.
I sing from here, you sing from there. Together we'll sing down the halls everywhere. Together we'll sing until everyone's free.
Uh-oh.
DHS spokesperson told BS on Fred Rachel, telling Fox Digital Heights does not separate families. Parents are asked if they remove their children right to a place the children with a safe place to their parent designates. But why doesn't Ms. Rachel sing along the line of the hundreds of thousands of migrant kids lost under the Biden administration? DHS Secretary Mark Wayne Mullen is hitting the bottom of that. It's about 146,000 kids. 146,000 kids.
Uh-oh.
We still have nearly 300,000 missing.
Not good.
Or at least not the reports to work. Some of these kids claim they're rated 600 to 700 times. You're kids, don't have kids, I don't care if you're liberal, you're independent, you're
Matt.
if you can't stand for laws to go find these kids, who are
Why Matt Pat Evil?
will you be showing your children Miss Rachel after this despicable display?
My older daughter was a huge Miss Rachel enthusiast. She's at Vernon. Miss Rachel helps a lot of kids, no matter their parents' partisan affiliation, learn to talk. And her story is great, and her videos are beloved. Her politics were divisive to some people, but there are kids in these facilities, and I'm for kids having access to nursery rhymes and good entertainment. I think it is a losing argument to just say everything is fine with the conditions in places like Dilley in Texas or Dilley Hall, including, maggots in the food, to take us back to a classic. ICE has detained over 500 big girls. ICE has detained over 500 babies and toddlers under Trump, an average of 25 a day are in custody. So, Miss Rachel, her job is to bring joy to the children and to help them.
She hates Jews, but you're okay with that.
I guess
Yeah, I guess so. No, because here's the deal. You're falling for this ploy, or you don't care. She's a Trojan horse that exploits the benign, innocent nature of a kids show host. Because that way, every time you scrutinize your political mission, you look like the bad guy. She was supposed to help her. Israel, that's fine, right? But don't you dare attack her.
It's over.
It's interesting too.
Goodbye.
It's all the time on the same path. The same people that are out there screaming for Hamas are also hating on ICE. Like they can push it together like that's chocolate in their peanut butter.
They're finally released.
Does that just raise your suspicions a little bit? I would love for her to do a sing-along with a handful of male detainees, unsupervised, and watch the suicide empathy take hold. And she defends that the typical misguided leftist does. This innocent, trapped man who was a refugee, who might be a felon, but I don't know. He was just trying to cross the Rio Grande. These naive virtue signalers will help a felon that will lead to their own death. She can operate in her stupidity as long as the felon.
Get ready to get it turned out the heroes.
But she should have them come with. Take two of the guys, have them move in with you, Miss Rachel. People have done that, and have you read what happens? It's pretty interesting. I wouldn't advise it. I think it's pretty clear. Right, Ron showing Miss Rachel to this child. No way.
I knew she existed, but I've never watched a different video.
It's pretty good.
But remember when the Israelis had to gather groups together and show them those videos of the biggest acts and massacre of October 7th? And finally, after a year, the UN women's organization finally said, "Oh yeah, that was bad." And
What I thought Mark Wayne Mullen today was so effective at
Cool.
was I didn't see partisanship at all on his back. This is a guy who wants to solve problems. Maybe this is the problem. That's the kind of people you want in government. Miss Rachel has a different job, right? Her job is to educate kids and teach them some language. She wants to get involved in politics. Well, then this is what you're going to get. You are going to get scrutinized. What Mark Wayne Mullen is saying is that how could you not want to help us here, try to help to find these children, regardless of when they are not. You will find them. They've got people out there that are called super sponsors, and they would say, "Okay, I'll take 30 children." And what do you think was happening? And there was never any checks. So, as he said, they did a very good job of finding 146,000 kids so far, but there's 300,000 more to go. And what he is saying is, Miss Rachel, would you like to watch this video that or hear some of this evidence and maybe work with us? Like that would be a reasonable way to proceed. These people laugh about October 7th. They laugh about it. Well, why is it so hard for the progressive left to leave the kids out of it? And of course, we know what the answer is. It's because of the drag queens at the library. It's the injection which used to say, if your child was 7, I have until life. This is indoctrination, period, end of story. Hey, Miss Rachel, how about this song? How about the battle of what? All right, how about for Jocelyn Nunbury? Now, I'm not going to hear those songs. She knows that they know exactly what they're doing. It's the same stuff going on with T-Bone, all kinds of other talent. Influence peddling that goes on. They should be done. They kill my subscription. But the other thing is this, and we just have to remember this. This is the same narrative every time. It's been told. Take it back to the war on
Plushie.
J-Lo is in your name. Al Qaeda somehow good guys because they weren't getting everything they wanted in hip hop. Same thing we want to solve on 2020. They were trying to, NYPD in New York City had nothing to do with George Floyd. Nonetheless, they trying to burn down Macy. They found bouncing bricks off my top spaces. I'm out there with all this stuff, and I'm finding out that the city is like almost immediately going to pay all these people who should just to make them go away. The same thing's happening in Minnesota, and the same thing's going to happen in the way folks. It's a vicious cycle. It goes on and on. They get paid on by the blue cities. That money supports more protest movements because we know a lot of them are paid. It keeps going on. It's extortionate on the blue cities, but also the rest of us. A lot of it is tax money. They know what they're doing. That's why it never goes away. It only grows because it's. And did you see the value of the land customer? It's like a chart of bed where I should get it's delicious. It's fair. Some songs. If the bus ran, it would put magnets on the menu and say it's good for you. That's probably right. Coming up next, President Trump's throwing America a birthday banner. Also, the Democrats will leave before the candidates get there. Okay, team. American energy is some thin ice. Rising costs, severe weather. What's your plan? Did we think of the problems go away? Or here's your outlay. Propane. Abundant, safe. Propane is reliable energy even when the grid isn't. Advantage. Propane. When you're in the military, most of your brothers or sisters that are in the military, and when you get out of the military, you kind of lose that until you find a new family. We can talk about our struggles and the things that we did overseas. And not everybody can do that. I don't know. How's it going, brother? We live very close to each other. He's always coming up. When I go to Jack's house, we watch a lot of football, hang out, we go outside. The friendship is kind of grown to. I was overseas on a deployment. I got separated from my Marines, and I got back in the neck, broke my neck, and paralyzed me. 14 years ago, I was on a training mission in a military free fall, and as a faulty equipment, I hit the ground going 30 to 40 knots and was instantly paralyzed.
Under Fred Bars.
I'm at Jack Freddy. About us to Park City, Utah, was at this foundation.
Fred Bars. Oh, hey, is that CG5?
I can't figure this. paid it, great bunch of, and after my accident, I'm still that same guy when I was in, work from the beginning of October, and like that.
Working at Freddy's.
Amazing how we got these houses where they belong. Very good. Fucking wheelchairs don't fix very well. Tunnels, towers, they got
What?
all that. They redid my whole bathroom. That's fucking effective. Fucking fine. I thought they were just gonna be temporaries, but the surprise to me was they paid off the entire mortgage. They told me they were gonna pay off my mortgage. I tried. Please contribute $20 a month by visiting t2t.org.
If it hurts you to watch this, you want to hear this. The eczema medication you're taking may not be right for you. Visit myrawtruth.com and talk to your dermatologist about your symptoms and treatment options.
I told you I don't need these anymore. I explained. It's double time cost of the good news how much that Sling provides.
The most important news and the best price. Sling lets you use it.
And we've got the perfect one for you. Because only your local Ace has all the best brands in one place. Like Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Blacksburg. That sounds pretty perfect. It's simply super helpful.
Hi, I'm Jay Jackson.
You know, William,
Years out of this life.
William,
In my security.
What?
when you're asked to do
In
something,
just seconds. You can
you're
use the
expected to do it
Not right now.
not 5 hours
There's
later.
major policy like
There's nothing on that computer that's that important.
insurance and advocacy is right for them.
And you need to go down there and get the water in my bags, this trash can.
Advocacy.com first. They're going to see
Trash cans.
get the real value of your life insurance when you with Advocacy.
There is on the computer. I'll check.
So America is about to celebrate 250. Democrats apparently want to spend it in Canada. Paul, 5% of Democrats would rather sell the rights of PBS All-Stars. But Pelosi and Pence rather live in a different country than the United States.
That's on there. I'll tell you about certain places, but you can turn it back on. I'm blind. I need a lot of light.
So the Fox told me here in a way.
What if you could be nocturnal?
It would be able to see better.
The only flaw is that you'll see it when you sleep at night.
And you go abroad and you get kidnapped, you get lost. Do you think the Argentinian government will find you? They're not even try. We lose it anywhere. Bangladesh, South Korea. The President of the United States will get on the phone with the other president and will say, hey, fire him or else the Marines are coming. And that's the kind of place you want to live in. Plus, everyone else barely has an air conditioning. The ice cubes are small, service is slow. We want buying an SUV everywhere else. So your metrics, like, what do you check? That's what you want to make sure you're in the country that's going to actually look for you. Yes. Tell them not too much. Well, the red thing is darkness. And I'm not really looking for that safe. Yes, what about you? Going next to the city? No, I couldn't go to Mexico City. Mexico City, a very cool place. Not to live. I lived abroad. I had a great time living in London. I am in New York, but I'm not staying here. Much to Greg's chagrin. Listen, you always want to see the data if things were reversed, and I don't think it'd be even worse to go back 10 years ago. The last 10 years difficult on the focus level for the country. So let's recall everyone when it is, President John Ossoff in 2030 and see what's up there.
Yeah, I know that's actually a fair point. Take away you don't.
So I'm going to be here, and guess what? The Europeans want to be here. Because my favorite content of the entire week has been Europeans like Freddy on X, who is from Germany. They're here on a road trip going to their games today, and they have fallen in love with America. And it's just so fun. So you can see it on your screen there. Follow and enjoy them realizing
how awesome America is. It's like when the Tokyo game,
Yeah.
when we went back to Europe, it's like, wow, these people are amazing. They really get along and everything. It's not just about the food. It was about the wealth as well. It was like, look at these houses. Look at this largesse. Look at what they have that we don't.
Yeah, and that's always a fun experience for Americans. So watching the Knick game last night, we were in a restaurant, the kid outside was watching through the window. So we went to see the other game. We grew up in it. Turns out he was Serbian. And he was new to this country, and it was basketball. But it was very much the same kind of thing. It was just like sort of infatuated. Quick, take this off.
That was a story. You know what's funny? You hear about the people who leave because they can, because they keep their home in the United States. You're rich. You can move to England or France for 6 months and come back. Everybody else who's doing this full, well, okay, you must sell your home, you must quit your job and find work in a foreign country. And the country you go to is not as friendly as America. People are moving permanently to Japan or finding work in England. It's hard. I'm really offended the person who says, I'm going to live abroad instead of America. It's the first person when they move to arrive in France to look for a McDonald's or a Home Depot. A seasoned traveler, if you're a seasoned traveler, always has a gratitude for having America as a home to turn to. Because you've seen the world, you know what works, and you really know what works. Yeah, that's a new one. If you're super rich, you can live in anywhere. Perhaps it's Haiti or Somalia, but it's a very easy thing for somebody like Ellen DeGeneres or to stay because it's a big deal to fly in a private jet.
Yeah, it's a transatlantic. The memories that most of us are always go through the system. The fastest. Next.
Get that. Ace, what did you do? Get Dave. Because only your local Ace has all the best brands in one place. Like what? That's healthy. It's 2 a.m. It's miserable. Here's what's getting Bridget here.
Well, this
Get that cat out of me.
Why?
They'll get out of the pharmacy.
Wow.
What's it like? What's the matter? It's at home.
It's not medication. It's ibuprofen. So other antibiotics and antibiotics. If you treat flu, pneumonia, strep, sinus infections, UTIs, and more.
Because if you're sick in and pipe, traveling restricted, you don't want options. You want what is inside this kit.
No waiting in pharmacy and no copays.
Just schedule and put sound on.
And that's how you feel better faster and avoid serious complications.
Every family should have this kit, and here's how to do it goes. Order online in minutes, and use the promo code to save 35 minutes. Your doctor prescribed kit ships fast to your door. Half with medications for people with 30 conditions. So when something hits, you're ready. And a wellness Excel Health Doctor is always there for you.
Also, what the virtual blood is about now, you can go beyond the protein. Keep your blends up, the physician formulated with essential aminos to help prevent muscle loss while you lose the fat. Plus, it has prebiotic fiber for better digestion and polyfit for healthy skin. And with your blood test nutritional supplements, 22 essential vitamins.
Trying to get my eye
in
down.
For scratch ones and now on Amazon. Over time, the site costs 3 times more advantageous than New Dove UV Repair Glow HPS 70 protects hair for 70 hours from internal UV hair damage for 10 times more shine. Try the new Dove UV Repair Glow collection.
Radical socialism on the rise in the Democratic Party, some of the most extreme candidates ever. See,
Scratch.
Right.
what does great really mean?
Great.
At NJM, great insurance means we do what's best for our policyholders. Great is why we let you choose your own body shop. Great. Or help find one for you. No jingles or mascots. Just great insurance. NJM. At PJ Fitzpatrick, our family has been doing this for over 44 years. We use American-made certainty shingles. We train our teams in-house, and we back every job with our famous lifetime warranty on materials and labor. We'll get it done right the first time.
At PJ Fitzpatrick, we offer a wide range of American-made CertainTeed shingles, plus no interest financing options for any budgets. This month, we're offering 15% off your new roof. Don't wait. Call now for your free estimate.
That's right. Don't wait. Call PJ Fitzpatrick today.
The PGA's most swinging events begins on Golf Channel. As the tours that we love for a chance to etch their names in history. Just go to Toronto. Let's play it. It's shot. Wow. The big open. It's a spot on the Golf Channel. And download the all new Golf Channel app today.
Welcome. Enjoying my sex music. Is it ever appropriate to send a midnight text? Oh, your friend, but well, it depends. It's okay if it's your spouse or your best friend, but your boss
What the-
can feel invasive or anxiety-inducing. Jesse, do you think that are time guards on text messages?
Yeah, you can only send a late night text to a woman because, and a woman that works with you, because you want to really get ahead of things for the next day. At 6 o'clock, she wanted to wake up and see the text that you send after midnight. You're just trying to motivate her. You know, these women, they have these things they do with their hair. You know, you gotta snap them.
Well, first of all, I don't have any notifications on my phone, so the texting doesn't bother me because I'm not going to hear like the black sort of train that's all the time. Texting. But also there are tools on send you one run checks. You can hit the send later button, schedule it to send at 8 a.m. and then you won't be adjourned. Won't be adjourned.
That's not why they're texting. If you get a midnight text, the first thing you're going to hear is your spouse going, "Who is that?" And you're screwed. I'm more interested in this weird human behavior that we have, and I know we all do it. Not responding to a text when you could, but just waiting.
Yeah.
As though you have a sense.
CG5, you decided to salvage a spring trap.
The more anxiety you create in the person who's texted you.
That's what's happening in the beginning.
Bro can't even know about the liability risk of a fucking green suit. A spring trap, if you will.
And that was last week. Look, this thing, I absolutely cannot stand this thing. It runs my life. It's like the mistress I never agreed to. I look at it before I go to bed. I wake up with it, as soon as I'm with. Frankly, you know what this is? It's an Eastern European escort that won't leave me alone.
Ooh, was that Tattletale?
But Serbian, what's Serbian? I'm Serbian.
One more thing, something.
Forget the warm. DirecTV got hot. They're on fire with more MLB games than welcome to the big leagues.
How old are you?
I've had dark spot. Wrinkle.
There's one product that can fight them all. Particle face cream. Particle face cream, engineered for men, made for our skin, and backed by science, and it actually works.
Before, this was me, and this is me today.
That's just the photo. Now they're really there.
My wrinkles were deep. Look at the difference.
I honestly didn't take a cream to do this, and it literally takes 2 minutes a day.
1 minute in the morning, 1 minute at night. Super easy,
Super effective.
and compared to everything else I considered, it's actually
What?
everything I need in one bottle. If you've had enough of those high bags,
Dark spots, wrinkles. There's only one product you need.
visit particlemen.com and use the promo code on your screen to get 25% off. Free shipping and a 30-day money-back guarantee. Particlemen.com.
Hi, I'm Jay Jackson. For almost 20 years, Abacus Life has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors. And in just seconds, you can use the free calculator at abacuspace.com to learn what your policy might be worth.
The premiums we're getting are reasonable.
We just didn't need to coverage it. Don't sell or lapse your policy without going to abacuspace.com first. There are no fees and no obligations. Get the real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus.
Boys and girls all over the world are being abused and tortured.
The worst moments of these children's lives are being videotaped and they're being shared with other offenders all over the world.
Many people would refer to this
this as child sexual abuse material.
They are suffering and they don't think that anyone is coming to help them. We can. We can build that army and we can go get them.
Think monthly and fuel the fight all year long.
If you know this feeling, you should know the facts. The eczema medication you're taking may not be right for you. Visit myrontruth.com and talk to your dermatologist about your symptoms and treatment options.
When your home needs work, where do you go? Angie, that's where Angie put it. With Angie, find top-rated pros in your area, plus compare quotes and pricing to help you get all your jobs done well.
Angie, going trust to find it what you trust
And you know, 150 may be the best food salad in the world because it contains 70 blank white and over 80 other nutrients. The 3 videos on our website tell you how this product can 7 times.
No, the puppet. At ground zero. What the fuck?
That's actually a cup. You play, same blood. Right now, save $50 on select mobile.
From stinky diapers to stinky feet.
Ah.
Bacteria that linger in air. Unlike air fresheners, Lysol air sanitizer eliminates odors by killing 99.9% of odor-causing bacteria in the air. Send can sanitize, so Lysol can.
One More Thing is sponsored by Lysol. What it takes to protect.
Got that for one more thing. I'll go first tonight. We have a great show. Guy Benson has it all. What cat entire set tonight. Let's do this. Sexy bear news. Rolling from the Oakland Zoo.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, bunch of bears.
Mr. Pan guy
Man.
is alive, guy.
Side to side, which allows them to leave their scents. And you know, when you have a scent like that, what do you need? Lysol! That's right, Lysol! Which coincidentally is sponsoring this segment. Nothing better than the smell of Lysol. The fact that here is quite a pheromone. It's an aphrodisiac. Yes, it is an aphrodisiac. I always thought that. Although, don't bring waste to this. Jesse, I'll bring waste into it. Hey, TDI Thursday. Sponsored by Wonder Bread. That's not sponsored. Sponsored by Lysol? Said Wonder Bread. Okay, on the 10 seconds, then everyone should read Purple State. So, bye, everybody. Good evening and welcome to Washington. I'm Mike Strauss, speaking for Brett Baer. Breaking tonight, we are following 2 major stories. President Trump says a very strong memorandum of understanding has been reached with Iran and should be finalized within days. And it comes after the president called off another round of retaliatory strikes against Iran following the downing of that U.S. military helicopter.
We had a deal that they control. They control. It's great, but they mulch. Which was not. Before the outcome started this bill.
The president says the deals may be signed within a matter of days with Vice President Vance representing the U.S. Trump is scheduled to visit Europe next week, meeting leaders from G7 countries. The trip comes amid a new effort to confirm a director of national intelligence. Trump says he's nominating Jay Clayton, top federal prosecutor in New York's Southern District. Clayton previously served as chairman of the Securities and Exchange Commission, and lawmakers, including Republicans, revolted over Trump's earlier decision to name Bill Pulte, a top housing official and Trump ally for the job. Critics claim Pulte had no experience. He's expected to remain as acting DNI until Clayton is confirmed. Pulte is temporarily taking over for Tulsi Gabbard, who resigned next week. And not too far from where we are here at the White House, another interesting story. Someone vandalized the National Mall, putting the numbers 8647 into the grass near the World War II memorial. Investigators say they're still trying to determine who did this. 86 is restaurant slang for acting or killing something. 47 is come to recognize as President Trump, the 45th and 47th president here. We don't know how many people are involved in this investigation, but it's still ongoing. And they're pushing it on. We're going to see more protests as the president gets ready for a big weekend. We got a UFC fight on the South Lawn on Sunday. I should.
Okay, Mark Meredith, live for us at the White House. Mark, thank you. Meantime, President Trump is nominating U.S. Attorney for the Southern District of New York, Jay Clayton, to be his next Director of National Intelligence. He's doing so after fierce criticism for choosing Bill Pulte to serve as acting director while searching for a permanent replacement for Tulsi Gabbard. Now the question is, will this help pass a key intelligence surveillance tool? Our chief congressional correspondent, Chad Bergeron, has the latest tonight in Capitol Hill.
The World Cup. America 250. And war with Iran. Nightmare national security hat trick. Congress fails to renew the nation's premier anti-terrorism tool. This program goes dark at a time when there are literally hundreds of thousands of people coming to this country for the World Cup. The House blocked the temporary extension of FISA Section 702.
Anybody who votes no on this bill is voting to undermine America's national security. It's a reckless no vote if anybody casts it.
But the GOP majority failed to muster even 200 yeas for the vote. As 19 Republicans voted.
The Fourth Amendment is not a suggestion.
We had that warrant. Still, Republicans claim that Democratic resistance puts the country at risk.
They are willing to jeopardize the safety and the security of the American people to make a cheap political point.
Do Democrats not lose sleep at night if, God forbid, there's something that happens with FISA turned off?
Donald Trump should lose sleep because Donald Trump decided he wants to elevate Bill Pulte, who's nothing more than a malignant political hack.
The installation of Bill Pulte as acting DNI scuttled a fragile bipartisan compromise to renew FISA. However, Democrats offered a solution. The president nominated Jay Clayton for DNI moments after most lawmakers left the Capitol for the week. This guarantees a FISA lapse.
But if there was a path that, rather than big fan of Tulsi Gabbard, but that Tulsi Gabbard was in place, and so Mr. Clayton was confirmed, we can path out.
Clayton's confirmation hearing is set for next Wednesday. Bipartisan senators want to confirm him quickly. That would preserve the deal with Democrats to extend FISA.
Okay, Chad Bergeron, live for us on Capitol Hill. Chad, thank you. Let's take a look now at the target list so far and what's still on the table for U.S. forces. Chief National Security Correspondent Jennifer Griffin has that part of the story tonight for us. Good evening, Jennifer.
Good evening, Aisha. Pentagon officials indicated the plan all along was to negotiate with bombs. After 2 nights of targeting Iranian air defense systems and radars, the president said, quote, discussions had been approved by Iran's leaders. What that means is yet to be determined. Though the president has determined, quote, the naval blockade will remain in full force and effect until this transaction is finalized. Time and place of the signing to be announced shortly. Iranian leaders denied reports of an agreement. Earlier today, CENTCOM disabled a third oil tanker this week in the Gulf of Oman after the vessel violated the blockade against Iran by attempting to transport Iranian oil. A U.S. aircraft fired 2 Hellfire missiles into the ship's engine room after the crew refused to stop. President Trump Wednesday had warned Tehran to prepare for another night of bombing, even suggesting the U.S. would take Kars Island, the center of Iran's oil export trade, and about the size of Iwo Jima. Announcing such an operation was highly unusual, and critics say would have eliminated the element of surprise, putting U.S. troops in danger of being ambushed. The top Democrat on the Armed Services Committee had a grave warning, quote, you'd have significant casualties going ashore, and it also is within a range of all their shore batteries. So as you occupy the island, they would still keep shelling you. President Trump on Fox and Friends said this morning he agreed he didn't think Americans have the stomach for the losses that would likely result from such a ground operation.
Is the Kars Island operation off the table, or are you on the wall now?
Which side is it doing?
Earlier today, the Pentagon ordered a shelter in place for 4 corridors and 4 floors after threat detectors registered a biohazard scent, forcing hazmat teams and gas masks to scrub several locations in the Pentagon's A-ring. In the end, after hours of lockdown, the Pentagon announced it had been a false alarm. Aisha.
Okay, Jen Griffin, live for us, and thank you very much.
Wholesale prices saw their biggest jump since 2022 last month. The producer price index for May was up 6.5% from a year ago, and it increased by just over a point from April. Stocks were up today amid optimism over a potential Iran peace deal. The Dow surged 930, this S&P 500 rose 127, and the Nasdaq jumped 640. Well, tonight the administration is cutting off tens of millions of dollars in federal funding for a key homelessness program in Los Angeles. They conclude that the agency lacked sufficient financial controls and safeguards of your taxpayer dollars. We get details tonight from correspondent David Scott. Good evening, David.
Actually, good evening to you. After just a few hours ago, the Trump administration will no longer pay tens of millions of dollars in taxpayer money to fund the Los Angeles Homeless Security Services Authority, known as LASA, while this federal investigation is underway. According to a 13-page letter first obtained by Fox News, LASA has received nearly $1 billion from Housing and Urban Development since 2021. The letter goes on quickly to point out that Los Angeles County has withdrawn funding for the agency and that the city of LA is considering the same. The letter says, quote, "Cite as evidence that LASA's repeated false statements and irresponsible actions and failures, including its lack of financial management, internal controls, and safeguards against conflicts of interest, pose a threat to HUD, the public, and those living on the streets of LA." There are an estimated 43,000 homeless people living in Los Angeles. The overall issue became the central focus of the city's mayoral race, with runoff candidate Mayor Karen Bass and progressive challenger Nick Rahman both criticized over their handling of the issue. This is all part of the administration's anti-fraud task force. We reached out to LASA for comment, but I've yet to hear back. And your Karen Bass put out a statement in the last few minutes, said that she disagrees with any kind of financial management, but doesn't think taking federal funding is the right play.
Okay, David, switching gears here for a moment. The Justice Department is now highlighting this memo, a controversial memo from 2021. What can you tell us about that thing?
This goes back to Attorney General Merrick Garland's time in office, October 2021. DOJ leaders insist the Biden Justice Department, quote, targeted parents, and today the DOJ announced a formal probe. Fox obtained emails from October 2021 that showed senior DOJ leaders expressed discomfort with a memo that then Agent Garland sent soon after the FBI put out this memo about school board meetings. That's what Garland put in his memo. The memo instructs the FBI agents to be on alert for any threats to school board members and
the other way. Do we know what we made?
The stars come out, all their hands here and now. And of ours will never be the same. Oh, 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 why? Oh, 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 oh. God fell on me, fell on me. He said, well on me, will on me. It's good to see you and me. Lights out now. By the hand, oh, another drink. If you can, maybe spend a little time just slipping away. Oh, I must stay. But maybe I can make. And then you came, and goes down, the stars come out. All that counts is here and now. And ours will be with you. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came. Was that Bear 5? Holy fuck, that was Bear 5. On me, spell on me. And then like the sky fell on me, and I decided that you fell on me. No one else can see you and me. And the lights out now. I'll take you by the hand. Hand you another drink. Drink it if you can. You spend a little time. I've been slipping away. So stay with me. I can make you glad you came. The sun goes down, the stars come out. And all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came. Hey, hey, oh, hey, it's Bear 5. Bear 5. Look at that. If there's Bear 5, where the fuck's Fox 4? So glad you came. So glad you came. Yeah, I'm glad you came. Oh, 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 I'm glad you came. Sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came. Hey, Release the door! Release the door. I'm glad you came. Don't battle, don't battle. Battle, you have now. I don't know, no.
I got. Your fat ass. He's eating all the Kenny's food. Oh, fat cat, go downstairs. She don't eat his food. And you, trash bags in the trash can.
What? What do you mean?
Put trash bags in the trash can.
Oh.
Ah. Did you know you had to do that?
I forgot I did. I forgot that I didn't do it. Now make the omelet?
I will shortly.
Yeah.
Do you want a baby omelet? What? A baby omelet. Small. And you want a baby.
How big is a real omelet?
I ate it the other day.
What?
What did you eat the other day? You want that? BLT?
Okay.
Which one do you want?
Um,
You want the BLT? Do you want some macaroni and cheese with it?
yeah.
Which one's that bag?
I thought there was a third trash bag.
You just leave it there. This is the photo. You question the words of the mighty Jimmy?
This is a fan. Ugh. You doing that kind of shit just made me gag. Oh. Bomb PP player. Boom!
Better remind me to turn on your air conditioning. Did you take the cover off my chair? No, you didn't. That's a rug. Why'd you move the rug?
What?
Why'd you move the rug out front?
Huh?
Why did you move the rug?
Because they were trying to get wet, and so does the cool rocking chair.
Well, did you take the cover off my rocking chair?
No.
Because now it's raining.
Like what cover?
This cover. See that cover right there? There should be one on the other chair. Did you take it off? Hello?
What?
Did you take it off?
Take what thing off?
See the cover on this chair? There's another chair over here. Did you take the cover off of it?
No.
All right, that's all I'm asking.
No, 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 no. Da 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 da. Da 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 no da da no 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 no. Sucks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, what the fuck? What the fuck did I just see? Oh, so that was silent. At least you can catch up to me, though. First, scramble like an egg before you get folded like an omelet. Well, C5 died to Springtrap, man. Thing. Good. Fog over there. I guess that would be it. I'm gonna go back inside.
Say, okay, it's time to show me what we're made of and getting them to the table. How much of that do you think played into the president's decision, and where are Hill Republicans today now that he's called off this race?
I think mostly the Republicans were trying to back them up. It's getting more and more uncomfortable that they do not have some sort of congressional authorization. As on the Hill, you saw the War Powers Act passed, but there's some sort of attempt to regulate the president's power overseas. But generally, they're trying to support him. They see this is a president who has shown courage and being able to go into Iran and try to set what basically a foreign enemy straight that we've been talking about for years. You will hear a very different story from Democrats who sometimes would have also warned about Iran being a threat, but they also, I think, are criticizing what the president's way.
One more real quick on this. Reopening the strait, right? That's really important. They are moving oil through the strait. Doesn't that take the leverage away from Iran? Isn't that what we want to do? It's just take the leverage.
It certainly is the key component of leverage for Iran has been since the very beginning. The strait being open, commerce moving through it, oil prices coming down, that is the big sort of leverage point that they have focused on. All that being said, look, this thing's really complicated. The nuclear component is really random in terms of what a deal ultimately looks like. But the economy, the global economy, particularly the American economy, benefits an awful lot from the strait itself.
Okay, let's talk about the other big news tonight, which is this new DNI pit. It's been a lot of controversy on Capitol Hill. Things are moving very fast, and he's just not.
Oh my God. I thought that was Gary.
National intelligence. His hearing was just announced.
Thought that was Gary.
It's fast out there, and it's moving fast today. He's effectively trying to take the leverage away this time from the Democrats because they're using this to minimize them.
You get the impression that people on Capitol Hill are pretty excited to get Jake Clayton moving, right? Yeah, I'm a big fan of people about the Pulte suggestion and how that has derailed FISA in some ways. This nomination, at least at the onset, has been really warmly received by Capitol Hill, both Republicans and Democrats saying good things. Extremely important department, particularly at the time of the war. I would imagine this moves pretty quickly.
Megan, there are Democrats that like this guy. Mark Warner is among them. He's a top Democrat in the Intel Committee, but they sort of hedged it on this much. Again, I don't think the president wants this approved. Why wouldn't he have nominated him yesterday? Perhaps it's out of session. But if that wasn't the half thing, I'm not really a big fan of Tulsi Gabbard. But then Tulsi Gabbard was already in place. And so Mr. Clayton was confirmed being a half out. So it's still a big as Bill Bolton will that be. Bolton is a national security. I mean, doesn't that seem unreasonable? It's like, how much do that?
I think they could have to be nominated before they could have to take a vote on FISA. And it's not only Democrats, there are 19 Republicans that also voted against that bill today. I think that people are excited about Jake Clayton because he seems like a normal bill that's not going to weaponize the intelligence against people like Bill Pulte and Beth Morgan's average documents. So I think that Democrats are a little frustrated with this wasn't done yesterday because they didn't have a lot of flags with FISA. I think that was passed today if Vegas would have nominated yesterday.
So Olivia Pulte apparently is going to box this role to try to shrink the size of the ODNI while Clayton is being confirmed. How does that impact the votes?
Well, I think it's raising even more concern, and that's why Democrats are digging in. Pulte also doesn't have a ton of Republican large supporters on the Hill. I think he's not as friendly as a lot to get along, which is working against him in this situation. And why you saw some more quiet, forceful pushback from Republicans and very loud pushback from Democrats on the Hill. So that's
where are they on Clayton though?
On Clayton, they seem very positive. There seems to be like a little bit of a messaging pause from Democrats, but generally, but the time showing a very positive saying through like that we did not have to go through all the things through this to pick Clayton in the first place.
I can't wait to schedule a hearing already. That's insane for Capitol Hill. Very fast. Thank you, panel, very much. Great to see you.
Oh my God.
Okay, here we go. The World Cup is officially underway. The tournament's first match saw Mexico defeat South Africa 2-0 in Mexico City. Conflict with Iran, though, has added new layers to the event being held in North American stadiums. The U.S. team is getting ready for its debut against Paraguay tomorrow night at Los Angeles Stadium. Our chief correspondent, Jonathan Hunt, is there right now. Good evening to you, Jonathan.
Good evening. Some 5 million visitors from across the globe are expected to
There's so much
the
pop.
biggest sporting competition on the planet. Some are more welcome than others. The Iranian team, for instance, is playing its first games in the US, but is being forced to train in Tijuana, Mexico, and can only enter the country the day before the game and has to leave immediately after. And some of the Iranian support staff have been denied visas altogether over alleged ties to the IRGC. But let's get to the fun part of the World Cup. The quest by the US to win the most coveted trophy in sports for the first time ever. I've spent much of the past month with the US squad, putting players like Alex Freeman, youngest player on the team, through their paces. Freeman is a potential breakout star, although he could do nothing to stop me putting a penalty past him. And he tells me he genuinely believes the US team can win the big prize.
Sandy won't stop singing LOL.
We're doing it. It's not a can. It's a win.
So here's my take, Dasha. As an attacking team, the US has looked really good in the warm-up games. I have some concerns about their defense, but if they can add a little more speed, better organization, both eminently coachable, then Alex Freeman's prediction could yet come true. Although I think the European giants, maybe in particular, will have something to say about
It's the J Schlatt.
J
J Schlatt is broken.
I, for one, could not be more excited for kickoff, Aisha.
Crossing our fingers, you and I. Jonathan Hunt, thank you very much. Well, the biggest FIFA World Cup ever keeps rolling after the final whistle. James Corden, along with Rio Ferdinand and Ian Cornell, recap the biggest moments every night. It's FIFA World Cup on Fox After Hours with James Corden tonight at midnight on Fox. Tomorrow on Special Report, we look at what is behind the surge in the number of military veterans running for political office. Thank you for watching Special Report. I'm Aisha Husney in Washington. The Ingram Angle is next. Good evening, everyone. I'm Laura Ingram. This is the Ingram Angle. Thank you, as always, for spending some time with us. Well, after U.S. military strikes pummeled Iranian targets last night, whatever constitutes the regime at first tried to sound quite defiant. Iranian President Masoud Pezeshkian saying it's impossible for a nation to surrender to air power and bombs, and that Iran wouldn't give in to any force. In other words, they were still jerking us around in negotiations. Now, in response to that, President Trump warned that tonight they would be suffering crippling blows.
My preference has always been take Carg Island. A long time ago, I said my preference would be that. I don't know that America has the stomach for it, to be honest with you. It'd make a fortune, but I don't know that America has the stomach. I think they'd like to see us come home.
Well, that threat seemed to land. Supposedly a breakthrough happened in talks. Iran changed its tune, and Trump called off the strikes.
We just made a great settlement. The war, the rat, and would be subject to finalization of documents. The strait will officially open as soon as we sign, which could be soon, very soon, maybe over the weekend. In Europe, I won't be able to be there, but JD will be there.
We sure hope so. We sure hope for progress. Now, forgive us for being a little skeptical. But we
Hi, Grandma.
they reached the best deal possible, one that
The Amit.
played out.
No, you're taking one in fields here.
Opening the Gulf.
Both of those.
You can have both now.
And for those who think the president doesn't
Fine. Justin Amit.
He does. At the time,
With the mac and cheese.
it's the suffering of the Iranian people. He referenced what an attack on water facilities would do. It would cause enormous pain for the Iranian people. So let's call this situation in a hard place. The
on-again, off-again 9-week ceasefire pushed the Wall Street Journal to
Stop
a blistering editorial. Mr. Trump has hoped for Iranian concessions, but he abandoned much of his leverage by showing he wouldn't countenance a return to war. Iran's regime has taken advantage. The president's choice now is to alter the facts on the ground or leave the conflict in a worse position than Mr. Bush did in Iraq. Well, and yesterday, Trump seemed to acknowledge himself the cat and mouse thing hasn't worked out.
We're really close to the ship, but they keep tapping us along, they keep playing it.
The 8-bit drummer guy.
They don't listen, we're stupid presidents.
Well, if Iran doubles back now, which is their entire MO, President Trump will have no choice but to end this once and for all. Now let's go live to the region where Fox News correspondent Max Gordon is standing by with the latest. Max, what can you tell us tonight?
Hey there, Laura. Well, we were expecting significant military action tonight here in the Gulf. Over the past 2 days, we've seen these attacks started at around 12:30, 12:45 Tehran time. But then this
I think here we go, sir. It's fucking over.
reached a memorandum of understanding.
I don't know. Let's say $200.
Couple of days. Now, so far,
Let's say $200.
details of this deal. But Iran's one ministry says Iran has not yet reached a final decision on an agreement, and that any matters relating to an agreement are speculation. The Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu spoke to President Trump about the deal, and according to his office, expressed appreciation that a final deal will address Iran's nuclear program and other issues. President Trump says that the naval blockade of Iran will remain in place until this deal has been signed. Trump's announcement brings a pause to the latest bout of fighting between Iran and the U.S., which kicked off this week after a U.S. Apache helicopter was downed by an Iranian drone. The U.S. has been hitting Iran, and Iran has been striking at U.S. military bases in the region and also at Gulf allies. President Trump previously said that a deal would likely be signed in Switzerland, but as of yet, we don't have a specific time or place for the signing. Laura?
Ford is basic.
Max, thank you.
Espuma! Boom.
National security and military analyst. All right, Rebecca, this
Pepsi.
is everyone, hopes for a breakthrough. Then we seem to take 2 steps backward. Is tonight different than these other occasions in which people got their hopes up only to have them dashed?
I think tonight is different because I think Trump's threat to take Karj Island, to put U.S. hands on Iran's oil spigot, really leverage. It's still in the hands of Admiral Cooper. We've got air and sea power there, 2 aircraft carriers, everything ready to go if needed. But I think our military presence and military pressure may be getting this deal across the line.
And Mike, the president was very explicit today, saying, as Rebecca just said, look, if we have to take the oil fields, we'll take the oil fields. That would require boots on the ground.
No.
The president seriously.
Water.
Spokesperson reportedly told state media, again, this, I don't know what to believe here.
Bro.
But he said,
Why? Just why?
Speculative, and that quote, nothing has been finalized. So we're getting different.
I can't.
This seems like it's part
I
of the
can't
course.
though.
Are there 2 factors?
I can't. The bald is basics. Bald. What?
Ultimately, if Tehran is suddenly eager to negotiate, as you can tell us, proceed with caution. This is a regime that for the past few decades has perfected the art of strategic delay. If we get to a deal, really 3 things matter. One, well-defined conditions with very strict timelines, and then very.
I don't know what really is happening.
If they don't meet them, which means don't lift the sanctions, keep the
And to be honest,
in place, and don't unfreeze assets in order to keep the pressure to get them to actually meet the conditions. But ultimately, if Trump gets us across the
dear God, do not show Dexter this fan game. He might explode.
The conditions.
I've done so much right that my brain might explode.
Trump was being played by the Iranians. Do you think that's accurate here, or is he being
cautious.
Ugh.
He's being cautious and patient and
Ugh.
because remember, Operation Epic Fury, the
I,
eyes.
eyes. Ah.
Iran's counter protection capabilities. This was a military operation that was accomplished very successfully.
Bob, Bunch, Bob. Bunch, Bob, Bob.
Having no toll booths down in the Strait of Hormuz. But I think our military's made a lot more progress with getting traffic.
No, oh, you're not your father. You're not my father.
I hope we're close. Yeah, Mike, I think they're relying on the economic leverage of squeezing Iran. How long can they hold out? But at the same time, Iran.
Shut up.
Elon Musk
Later.
in the Middle East, they see him as a threat because of Starlink and also as an ally of the president. So they're targeting all interests related to economic holdings managed by Musk in West Asia, including that regional Starlink enterprise. Does that change the calculus, or has the administration presumably already prepared for that?
I have more stuff.
From this regime. And plus, Elon Musk is a national asset. We're not going to allow that to happen. But I do want to mention on the Wall Street Journal, hey, we can armchair quarterback President Trump all we want. I can make an argument that it is the economic strangulation that led to this point, and that requires strategic patience, which was displayed by this president.
Yeah, and Rebecca,
So for the old animatronics, you need to mask on.
But that had its own risk, did it not? And President Trump is trying to he's trying to weigh a national security concern and the economic fallout for our country, and also.
Okay, now let me show you.
The stage is the political situation in the United States. Maybe it's not determined.
The Freddy will be in Hall, put on mask. Bonnie is also in Hall, along with Chica and Foxy. I think all of these will be mask mechanics. But when these three get into your office, wait.
As soon as this Iran deal gets done, if it does, and I hope it will, then the pressure's on.
Oh wait, I think that's how the withered toy animatronics first appeared. Wait, no. The first Fang game was not the Return to Abomination. It's Five Nights at Fazbear's Storage.
All right, Rebecca, Tom, both of you, thank you very much.
Mangle, Golden Freddy, Shadow Freddy. I don't know what you would do with Mangle, Golden Freddy, and Shadow Freddy.
Fraudsters list. I love this. Fox News correspondent Christina Coleman in our West Coast newsroom with
No.
From the Feeding Our Future program during the
Okay.
he allegedly transferred most of the money to fund his family's lavish lifestyle when that money should have covered meals to feed hungry children. Eric had been wanted on federal charges since 2024, and his detainment marks the FBI's first arrest from the DHS most wanted fraudster list. You see it right there, which has some of the alleged worst of the worst accused of
None.
To have this posted on the fraud list and to have someone turn himself in the way this gentleman did is good news for everyone. And here in California, a doctor accused of submitting more than $45 million in false and fraudulent Medicare claims for Botox injections. Jury prosecutors say
Shit.
money to fund a lavish lifestyle that included luxury vacations and the purchase of, get this, a $12,000 17th century crossbow. Okay. And the fraud apparently doesn't stop there. I just spoke with a best Los Angeles taxpayer with property.
It's night one and they're already It was night. Oh my god.
Original purchase price at $27.3 million. He's now facing several federal counts of bank fraud. Authorities say he defrauded lenders to aid his property flipping business.
It was so upsetting on so many levels. The neighborhood felt like there was no transparency in what was coming in here.
Upsetting indeed. I've talked to a lot of taxpayers around here who are just absolutely tired of this, Laura. Well, Christina, the Botox jokes are obvious here, but her funds that she stole should have been frozen. That's just a good one. It's a bad joke. No, but I gotta say, this is real money. The taxpayers are being ripped off. This is good stuff. Christina, thank you for that report. And coming up, should a ballot arriving after election day still count? We've been talking about this when it comes to California, but a case working its way through the Supreme Court will be handed down any moment. They're about to decide. We'll bring it to you next.
Are you sitting at home living in pain? Maybe it's in your hands, maybe your back, your hips. The good news is you don't need to live in pain because there is Omega XL. It's a one-of-a-kind, natural, powerful joint relief supplement created from the green leaf mussels of New Zealand. Drug-free, non-habit forming. It's small, easy to swallow, and it's backed by more than 40 years of clinical research.
In a double-blind perception study, over 70% of participants said their joints felt less stiff and sore after just 14 days.
My joints started to feel that wear and tear, but then I tried Omega XL, and it changed my life. If you're experiencing daily aches and pains, try Omega XL and see the difference it can make in your life.
Buy one Omega XL, and we'll send you a second bottle and vitamin
Shit.
absolutely free. Priced at over $115, you pay $49.95. You save more than 55%, and now shipping is free.
Let's say you woke up with a sore throat and fever. You can wait to see a doctor, you can sit in a crowded urgent care, or with the medical emergency kit, just match your symptoms to your prescription with your guidebook to feel better fast. Prescribed to you online, your kit treats dozens of common and serious medical issues like strep throat, sinus infection, vomiting, UTIs, and much more. It is like having an urgent care in your home. Visit urgentcarekit.com/USA. Promo code USA.
Promo code US. Promo code USA. Promo code US. Promo code Pro USA. Say. Say.
I used to hide my ugly fungus damaged toenails, but then I found Octinail patches. Octinail patches work what you see to lighten, smooth, and moisturize for clearer, healthier looking toenails. Get Octinail patches and show off your toes again.
There's the leaked FNAF 3.
The bloating was very uncomfortable. It felt like a rock in my stomach. I just didn't feel at home in my body. Like you look at something like this doesn't feel like me anymore. Since taking CXCSO1, the bloating within 2 weeks, just significantly decreased. I definitely feel just more regular, lighter. I have felt the most like myself. It has become such a staple of my routine.
Visit Z.com to start DSL1 today.
Radical socialism on the rise in the Democratic Party. Some of the most extreme candidates ever. What's the impact? Stephen A. Smith tonight.
Chevy Silverado drivers will do a lot
Dear God, what did I do?
for their families.
There we go.
Here's one thing they won't
Alt enter.
their new truck. Just a minute.
Alt enter to Bloody Nights at Freddy's.
All 2026 Silverado 1500 miles. Take on new adventures. Make new memories. Leaves new interest behind. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
You know what's been on my mind? Gun injuries and gun suicides are going up among teens. If a kid is angry or keeping to themselves, make sure they don't have access to a gun.
Keeping those stores secure feels like the simplest way to protect everyone.
Roadside emergency? Do what you can to exit travel lanes. If you can only get to the shoulder, stay on your deal. Remain buckled.
Okay.
Face forward.
Just wanted to check.
Snap to office.
Or in banking. If you stay near your car, you could be seriously injured or killed. Every situation is different. Prepare, assess, use the adjustment. Stay vigilant. Call pound 77 or 911 for assistance. Learn more at zerodeathsmd.gov/roadside safety.
Wait, use the shovel and bucket of water, remember? Drown, stir, drown, feel.
Where'd you learn that?
SmokeyBear.com. You want to start a wildfire, right?
Only you can prevent wildfires.
Once again, we're at the end of another Supreme Court term, and we're waiting decisions in cases that are going to have wide-ranging implications for our culture, our children, our elections, and frankly, our national identity. At issue
Boom.
the rights of transgender athletes, when mail-in ballots can be accepted, and birthright citizenship. Now, in companion cases, West Virginia v. BPJ and Little versus Hecox, the court's going to decide whether states can prohibit trans athletes from playing on teams that are not of their biological sex.
In 2021, politicians in my state passed a law banning me, the only transgender student athlete in the entire state, from playing on a team that reflects who I feel to be. I know this case isn't just about you, or even just about sports. It's just one part of a plan to push transgender people like me out of the public life entirely.
A trans petitioner claimed that Idaho's Fairness in Women's Sports Act, barring him from competing on women's sports teams, violated the Equal Protection Clause. The West Virginia case was filed by a trans athlete under Title IX. Yeah. So those are the two cases. Now, this is 2020. And men are pretending to be women and then want to invade women's spaces and want, of course, stamp of approval.
Five Nights at Fuckfaces.
The next big case is on, of course, birthright citizenship. With the ongoing scam,
Fuckface 1 resembles a spoon.
raging Americans across the country.
Fuckface 2 either resembles a Sonic character, Wender, like any Wender, chicken nugget character.
This isn't something that is accidental. This is something that really is quite.
If you probably know Watery, you probably know him. You probably also know him enough.
Advertising of this in Russia
Buff.
and in China.
Russia and beyond, tens of thousands from communist China have exploited the system, along with illegal aliens who use children as props to avoid deportation. And finally, a case challenging Mississippi's practice of counting mail-in ballots that come in days after the election. That would have been nice to have had that ruling before the California primary season, but no such luck there. So when these opinions are handed down, and if the Dems do not get their way, I'm telling you, you should expect all the same hyperbolic commentary about how this just shows that we need to pack the court and we have to save democracy by recalibrating the court, etc. All of it is lies. So familiar, they're getting boring, frankly. Here to weigh in is Jonathan Burley, George Washington University law professor and Fox News contributor. Jonathan, so let's go to the mail-in ballot case first. So California is still counting the ballots days after the election. So if the postmarks can be handwritten, they can be handwritten and kind of fudged and still be counted. How can the voters be confident this is really a secure process?
Well, California is a system that is so vague it's unintelligible, and I think even people, a significant number of people in California have enough of it. But this case is very interesting. If you listen to the oral argument, it did seem like a majority of the justices were prepared to say that when federal law says election day, they mean election day. And there were some really interesting exchanges where, for example, Justice Alito pressed the counsel in that case to say, well, how far does this go? I mean, how long can your state extend the meaning of election day? And basically, the council shrugged and said it's up to the state. Well, obviously, the justices didn't like that. What was the most interesting moment for me during that oral argument is that Justice Kavanaugh asked one of the attorneys, if we do vote that election day means election day, is there enough time to enforce this by the midterm elections? And the answer was yes, that even for military ballots, those probably don't get mailed out till September. So this could impact
States that do not share voter rolls
No.
with the federal government. So if the courts let this order stand, according to CNN,
No.
give the federal government an unprecedented role in
Project
elections.
adjusted.
And they're arguing that that could put voter data in the hands of Trump officials. This will obviously be challenged in court, Jonathan. I could think of a lot of district court judges who will slap this down on the U.S. Postal Service withholding mail. But nevertheless, your thoughts on that?
Laura, I think that's going to be a tough case to make for the administration, even before the Supreme Court. This is going to be viewed as really intruding deeply upon the Constitution, reserving most of the authority over the handling and scheduling and operation of elections to the states. So I think that's going to be a tougher road to hoe for them. I think that they are likely to prevail in Watson, but I would not bet on that one.
On the trans athletes case, Jonathan, this is another hot button issue, but you have West Virginia and Idaho, two different challenges, but the same underlying issue about mostly it's men who are identified as trans women wanting to play on women's sports teams. Constitutional issue, equal protection, Title IX, what might fly here?
Laura, this was also a very interesting oral argument. The Ninth Circuit based its decision on the 14th Amendment, and the Fourth Circuit based its decision on Title IX. I did not feel that it went well for either state before the Supreme Court. I would bet with the administration, with the challengers on this, and we could see some real clarity. As you know, Laura, just this week there was, and actually I believe yesterday, there was a hearing with a lot of fireworks with superintendents of school districts defending their policy and letting transgender students use bathrooms for the other gender. And one of the things that came up is those superintendents said, we think the law's on our side. This could well put all of that to rest.
Well, and Jonathan, does it go back to Justice Gorsuch's pivotal opinion in a civil rights case where transgender rights were affirmed by the court a number of years ago, which shocked a lot of us?
Yeah, and that came up, and I think that the majority of justices were not necessarily bound by how people were interpreting that broadly. We'll have to see, but remember, both the 14th Amendment and a Title IX issue here, so we could have a split decision, but the impact could still be the same.
All right, Jonathan, always great to see you. We didn't get to birth tourism, but we'll have you back when that decision comes out. All right, and coming out, now they're saying that Carmelo Anthony, get this, was set up, by his own legal team. Stay with us.
Military, veterans, first responders, different uniforms, different front lines, sympathize. At Community, we're standing behind the people who stand up for us. Real support for the USA. Exclusive discounts on new RVs and accessories for service members and local heroes. And every single month, we're giving one kid a brand new RV on us. Our flags of faith, our commitment.
A bomb, bam, 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 bam. Oh.
Did you know
Oh.
when you invest in Wi-Fi, your interest rate is fixed? Did you know that you can invest from 1 to 5? Spread your investment over those terms to best suit your needs, and you have the freedom to take
A bomb, but oh, babe. Bam, bam.
When you invest in Wi-Fi, your interest is calculated daily and you're paid monthly. Would you like some more information? Just call 877-80-INVEST. That's 877-80-INVEST, or log on to invest.myrefi.com. That's invest.myrefi.com. For complete details, make sure to review the private placement memorandum and scan this QR code to view the disclosures at your leisure. YRefi, investing in America's future.
Fishing trips and family traditions, or late nights around the campfire. Every great adventure, Danny's there.
This Father's Day, celebrate the dads who taught us to love the outdoors. Bass Pro Shops and Cabela's. Right now, take 10% on special Father's Day gift cards. The perfect gift for your next adventure together.
We've had a great day.
All right, we're gonna read it.
Okay, return to Freddy's 2.
Karan trusts
One.
and this is her story.
My name is Karan and I'm from Brooklyn. I work for the city of New York as a police administrator. I oversee approximately 20 people. I did research and I decided to give Prevagen a try. I felt amazing. I've been taking Prevagen for 4 years now. I feel confident. It's a life changer.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
Welcome to Take 5.
Fitting an oil change into your schedule doesn't have to be scary. Just go to Take 5. We're okay.
What? Thank you.
Take 5. Sealing part new oil change. Engineer shop at take5.com.
Grayson Bird here with the brand new Pocket Hose era, featuring advanced sprayer technology that turns any garden hose into a powerful cleaning machine. This baby comes with 4 interchangeable nozzles. From wide spray to pinpoint, it does it all. Can't reach the 2nd floor? Well, Arrow shoots farther than your sprayer ever did before. It's so good. It can even knock over bricks. Now available at Walmart, Ace Hardware, and on Amazon with free shipping. Order now.
Healthy aging support starts here with the innovative nitric oxide sinus pioneered by Human, supporting your body from the heart out through circulation, blood flow, blood pressure, and energy. Results you can feel and science you can trust. Get started today at Lean.com.
Before I found home, I was struggling. No energy, no sex drive, and gaining weight. It was a huge wake-up call when I found out it wasn't just getting older. It was my hormones. Home health started with simple blood work, testing over 40 biomarkers, including testosterone, and built a personalized plan just for me. And my doctor recommended medication that got delivered right to my door. Now I've got the energy, focus, and strength I thought I'd lost. Home health. The safest way to reclaim your life on your terms. Start at homehealth.com/TV.
Nobody wants to bring a roof over their head. It's too expensive. And if they can extend the life of that roof and get 5 more years or 10 more years, it's a no-brainer.
What RoofMax does is it helps people in that they don't have to spend that $15,000, $20,000 on a new roof. They can spend pennies on the dollar.
The RoofMax product is a small percentage of the cost of replacing the roof.
Get your roof treated now, but pay later, with no payments for a full year.
Don't kill your dog.
Hey, Dr. Marty.
Hey, man.
What's wrong with this?
Let's check it out. It's terrible, which means they're ultra processed. At Dr. Marty, we freeze-dried premium meats, fruit, and vegetables, and it's available at your local pet store.
When you can't watch, listen. Get the latest news, business, and news headlines on SiriusXM. Anytime, anywhere. Fox News Audio on SiriusXM. America is listening.
That's
Woke mindset. Racism is pervasive. There's been zero progress on racism. And if a white person is a victim of
whoops.
crime, and that
Sorry,
crime is
memes.
committed by a minority, then in the woke mindset,
I changed the channel and put it back there.
No interest financing options. This month we're offering 15% off your new roof. Don't wait.
I don't know. It was there. I put it there, and now it's just gone.
Social Security disability benefits to pay their bills, support their family, and get the medical care they need. If you are unable to work because of an injury, illness, or disability.
Kitty.
Know their plan. We will answer your questions. There is no fee for benefits.
For Grand Green, the injury and disability lawyers, 1-800-999-2626.
How would you care?
Great.
Now, we're used to dealing with border issues in Texas and Arizona and so forth, where all the smuggling happens, human smuggling, drug smuggling. But what we didn't know is that there may be smuggling operations in our courthouses as well. Federal prosecutors say that 2 Utah state
Kitty.
turned a courthouse there into a winning smuggling operation. After learning ICE was waiting to arrest illegals, they used databases and secure hallways to help the illegals slip out the back door before ICE could come arrest them. Fox News senior correspondent Alicia Cunha is standing by with all the details. Alicia. Hi, Laura. These are some incredible details.
Jordan era.
You know what? Next stream I will play 5 Nights at Freddy and other FNAF engine games. Thank you. See y'all tomorrow, I guess.